Drive south, then turn right.
All right. Morning, everybody. We're here. This is Thursday, February the 26th, 2026. We are here in Greensburg for the number 6 seed Ohio State going today.
Then turn right.
What you see here of the snow came here probably within an hour. Yeah, it's been, we've had a rain snow mix, and the temperature is about 33 degrees, but it has stuck a little bit. Right now I have a $14 Starbucks order in the car, so we're going to go ahead and take that over. It's going to be over towards the Honda plant, so at least you'll get to see the Honda plant on the way. So let's go ahead and get this started. Hey, there's Queen. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, it's good to see you, Queen. I'm glad to see that you're out there. You did all this right here, all this snow that you see right here, it all came down within 1 hour. Yeah, I mean, it was nothing when I, there was hardly anything going at all when I left. But as soon as I headed to Greensburg, phew, yeah, that's when all this came. And I thought, well, is this going to be a morning advantage for Ohio State? Maybe. Starting that way with a $15 order here. I mean, I had to wait for like 20 minutes to get the order, and then finally I get one. So, and it's a good one, $15. It is 7 miles, but it's going towards the Honda plant, I believe. So,
In 1 mile, turn right toward us_421.
So at least you'll get to see the Honda plant. Okay, can I get over now? I think I can. Okay, yeah. All right. You woke up 30 minutes ago? Yeah. I mean, it went basically from 0 to this within an hour. Yeah, 0 to this within an hour. I mean, I think they salted the roads here, so that it's not so bad, but it's already covered the grass pretty good. So, and those cars that were, that weren't started or not on right now, yeah, they're all snow covered right now. Yeah, 1 hour. 1 hour. Yeah. I mean, it was absolutely nothing on the ground, nothing falling, but as soon as I left my house. But when I got to Greensburg here, within 1 hour, it went to this. So, yeah. So is there a morning snow advantage? We got to find out. Because so far it's could be looking like it. I mean, here I got a $15 Starbucks, almost $15 Starbucks order in my car right now. So you're just getting rain. Yeah, we're on the northern side of that. I mean, at least we're getting the snow part of it and not the mix that they're kind of getting just south of here.
Turn right toward us_421.
Indianapolis, though, I mean, north of here, yeah, they're not getting anything. Yeah, where I live in Shelbyville, they started getting this. And then, but once I got here, which is a little bit south of that, then it got more. There's more here than there is in Shelbyville. So it seems the further south you go, the more you get, whatever it might be. Some places are getting rain, some places are getting a mix, some places are getting just snow. It started as a mix, but it's 31 degrees right now. So whatever snow is falling, if the road's not treated, it's going to be covering the ground. But it was a little bit warm the last few days, so that kind of helped things out a little bit too.
In a half mile, turn left onto West Vandalia Road.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to go on that road. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but some places rain, some places a mix, some places snow. Okay. Hey, Regad, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah. You can see we got some snow going here. Yep. A little bit of a morning snow, but is it going to be an advantage? It could be. We'll see.
Turn left onto West Vandalia Road.
All right. So let's see how this road is on this day. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I like this start.
Continue for 1 mile.
I like this $14 order that I got in my in my possession right now that I'm taking to this customer. I kind of like that. That's a good start because I usually average 15 an hour, and I had to wait 20 minutes in order to get this order. So, but yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good start here. I got about a mile to go down here. I wonder if this is that frequent customer, the lady that's got all those dogs. I wonder if it's her. It could be. Yeah. Yep, there's it. Yeah, here it is. Guys, look at this snow. What I'm telling you. Yeah. All this within 1 hour's time. I mean, it was just coming down. And it still is. I mean, had I not had 4 fresh tires on my vehicle, I would not be in this. But 4 fresh tires is kind of helped get this. It kind of helped me get through this. So, yeah, you see the side road here. Look at it. It's all. It can get a little slippery up here, especially around the bridges and overpasses.
Turn right to stay on Vandalia Road.
Yeah, take a look at this. But at least the sun will come up here a little bit earlier than usual. So, okay, so I turn right here, I guess.
Turn right to stay on Vandalia Road.
Okay. Rarely do I take this street, so I don't know.
Continue for 2 miles.
2 miles. Ooh, look at this, guys. Now, this is what you call a challenge. Yeah, the signal here might not be the greatest. Yeah. You fell asleep around 4 and woke up around 9:55 last night with your toddler Rosonic, and we went back to sleep. Oh, man. Yeah. You must have been really tired or something for you to sleep, in the afternoon like that tonight. Man, there's some snow on the grass here. Look at this. Boy, this, all it took was 1 hour's time just from nothing to this. Look at this. Yeah. The road's a little slick here. But 4 fresh tires, that's what it took to, that's kind of what helps. Had I not had 4 fresh tires, I wouldn't have even been out here. Yeah, I'm just going to take my time getting out here. I know there's an on-time rate, but all I got to do is say, well, we had a little snow, and it was a little slick, so, that's all I got to tell them. Yeah, the signal out here is terrible. Signal is terrible out here. Signal's terrible out here. I know it is. It's very bad. Okay. Yeah, we're starting the day with some slick roads. Yeah, I wonder if the advantage is that those that thought they might be going out, maybe we'll just get delivery. That'd be kind of nice, especially some shop and delivers. Now that my shop and deliver is back to where it's supposed to be, because apparently, my complaining and and saying how illogical some things are, it might have struck a chord with them, because my shopping rate is now back to where it's supposed to be. So sometimes it pays to really explain yourself, as even though when I talk to them, I wasn't talking to them on my behalf, I was talking on everyone who dashes on on their behalf as well. Still four. Yeah, you gotta go slow on here though, because I mean this is a little slick here. Oh man. But 4 fresh tires, that makes all the difference. This area here is so bad with signal. I mean, I don't know why, because the Honda plant is not too far from here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 450 West.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to get a car wash after today, because it's supposed to get in the 40s.
Turn right onto North 450 West.
Okay. I think I was down here once before.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. Okay, narrow bridge. Well, that means that it's slippery around the bridges and overpasses, so. Okay. Hey, Dirty Stacking Deb, welcome. Yeah. You and Yvonne, we're going to work on you today and tonight. Especially because I know it's probably going to take more than one day, but we're definitely going to try to get both of you there by tomorrow. So my dash tonight, and then the Rutgers dash tomorrow, the whole entire day. We're gonna do what we can to get you there. So right now, I'm concentrating on getting through this nice little slick area here we've had in 1 hour's time. If there was nothing, all of a sudden this, just a little over an hour. That's how fast this was coming down. And especially when you're on a country road like this, yeah, where it's not treated, it could get even more challenging. But that's what it's all about. Especially when you get to the Elite 8 and the higher part of the dashes, it's a challenge. That's what it's all about.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West 300 North.
Okay, so you have that coming Saturday, snow? Oh. Yeah, it's just, I mean, that's the thing about this weather. I mean, you just don't know. It's either up or down. It doesn't matter what you...
Onto West 300 North.
Okay. So I just know I got to turn right when I come back this way. And then, okay. And then turn left going back up there. All right, we don't need to hear that. Okay. It's a little bit too loud. Okay, so I turn right up there and then turn left, and then I'm back on Vandalia. Okay. All right.
In a quarter mile, 4935 West Company Road 300 North, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Company Road? I don't ever hear Company Road. Alright. Let's see here.
4935 West Company Road 300 North, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Yeah, I think this is that lady that's got the dogs. I think so. Yeah, this is it, I believe. Oh. Oh. Yep, I think this is it. I think this is where her dogs are. Oh man, look at this driveway. Ooh, look at this. You know, guys, this is an hour. This is 1 hour. Look at her driveway. Yeah, this lady's got all these dogs. Yeah, all this came down here in an hour. All right, I'll go drop this off. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Like the live. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Man. Yeah, I think she gave me a lot here because she didn't want me didn't want to pay me enough to get out here. I mean, this is kind of a trip to get out here, but yeah, this lady here is a freaking customer. So, okay, I don't want to hear that. I'll just do it when we get there. I just want to make sure I don't get her grass. Okay. All right, so I just remember I turn right and then turn left. Okay. Okay. And then turn left again. Okay. To get back on Vandalia. All right. Okay, all those lights that you see up there, guys, is the Honda plant right there. All those in the background there, that's the Honda plant. Okay. Okay. Now here on the road it's not so bad, but her driveway, man, that was she had a lot on her driveway. That was, I mean, they said the forecast was supposed to be like a anywhere from a coating to an inch. Well, it's looking like in some places it could be an inch. So, all right, so I turn right here and then I turn left up there. Okay. Okay, are you where all the wind turbine in Indiana? I think I'm close to there, but not, I don't think quite there. But close to there. Okay, so I got to get up here, and then when I get up here, I turn left. So I can get back to Vandalia Road. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yep, this is the snowy challenge here. Who would drive? See, you would go through there going to Tennessee. Oh yeah, I know exactly. I know where you're talking about. No, that's further south. I know exactly where you're talking about, but that's further south, so yeah. Yeah, especially where Greensburg is, that's kind of going away from there, so yeah, we're only 35 minutes from Ohio, so 35 minutes from here, you're in Ohio. So that's kind of, it's almost like, in a sense, it's home for Indiana, but almost in a sense, it's home for Ohio State too, because Ohio State's just only 35 minutes away. So, That's it's kind of how it is. Now these roads here are not that. It's not so bad here. Maybe these were treated. Okay, so now I go left here. Okay. All right. Let's see. I know exactly where you are. You used to work here at this Honda plant? I almost got a job, and I almost got the job here at Honda. I mean, when my other place, laid off, Amazon, where I worked at, they were renovating the building, and they cut hours, and I couldn't stand the hour cut, so I had to just. I couldn't do that, so I kind of had to, look for something else. And there were two jobs that, that I, both interviewed for and also did orientation to. And I did orientation here at the plant for one day, and then the next day I went for orientation to the job that I'm at now. So. And the reason why I took the job that I'm at now is because that job paid $2 more an hour what Honda was willing to offer me. So that's the reason why I chose that. But I mean, Honda, and plus two, Honda's 5 days a week. Where I work at, it's a rotating schedule. I mean, but and plus Honda's 8 hours. Whereas where I'm at now, it's 12 hours, but it's a rotating schedule, and you either have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off 1 week, or you have Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday off 1 week. So that's how that works. And I kind of like that a little bit better than this. So, I mean, 12 hours is a long time, but at the same time, I like the days off. I mean, sure, at Honda, unless it's mandatory Saturday working hours, you have all Sundays off. But no, I wouldn't have minded. But I almost, like I said, I did an orientation here, but the other job won out. So, plus I did like the $2 more an hour better. So all you gotta do is just enter here, and then you're in the Honda plant. When you worked, you were doing 6 days, 8 to 12. Oh, really? Well, was that in the time when it was the prime time or whatever it is they called that? Because when they told me it was 5, sometimes it was a mandatory 6, depending on what team you were on. So yeah, 8 to 12 hours. Okay. Yeah, prime time. Yeah, everything has prime time. Yeah. Or as what did Honda call it? Now to start. I mean, not what did Amazon call it? Not prime time. They called it something else. Yeah. Peak time. Peak time. That's what it was. That's what they called it. Peak. Yeah. Now to start. Well, at least you got rain. I got this to deal with. But it's not that bad though. Yeah, this could be a whole lot worse. And peak time, I was trying to think of. Yeah, it was peak. Yeah, peak time. Well, that's the way it was at Amazon. It was peak time. Yeah. Peak time was the day after Thanksgiving to after Christmas. That was 4 rough weeks. it's four very rough weeks. Yeah. Say, yes, you hated those 4 weeks. Yeah. Amazon, that was I mean, it really, the thing about it though was the fact that what I'd had to do to get past those 4 weeks was to challenge myself. And what I mean by that is to challenge myself to get the better, how fast can I, can I pick stuff, to set myself a record so that I can always reach my goal, because they had a goal that you had to hit. And I had to try to set myself to say, okay, what do I have to do to hit this goal? Yeah, that's what I had to do. That was the only way that got me out of that. I made it a competition. Yeah. $8.60 going 2 miles. That's not bad on DoorDash. Oh, okay. All right, now we're back in. Going to go back in business here. Okay. Those are goals. Sometimes they're really, yeah. Okay, we're on. So we're on 3. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go this way. All right. Yeah, this way. Okay. We'll wait for this person up here. Okay, they're all turning. Okay, yeah, I can go. This is okay. It's a flashing yellow. Okay. It has the plus sign. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You gotta go. It's been nice talking to you. Have a good day. Stay safe. Well, thank you for joining, Ann. Really appreciate it. Queen of the High Flame Hustle up there. You need to check her channel out at some point too. She's got some really good adventures down there in Kentucky area. So, yeah. But thank you for stopping by, Ann. You're welcome anytime. I will be out tomorrow as well doing the Rutgers Dash. So, and the weather won't be like this. So. Okay, going back on State Road 3 here. Okay. Okay. Check her out. Yes, please. I would appreciate that. Yeah, she's got a really good channel. Queen of the High Flame Hustle. Yeah, definitely check her out. I don't know if she's going live anytime around. There's one day I am going to challenge her. If I do get on Spark, I'm hoping to get on there. If I do, I will definitely, then I will definitely have that challenge. Indiana versus Kentucky. I still want to do that, but I got to get on Spark first. Yeah, I've got to get that. Hopefully I will get it. Okay, now we're back in town here. And hopefully that won't be the only thing. But I mean, even though that one order, that did get my, even though it was one order, I did end up getting my my average pay for 1 hour. So, all right, now let's try to get, with it being 7, we should hopefully get some orders. Snow not nearly as bad now. I think the bulk of that is done. I mean, it'll be on and on nuisance like this, but that was kind of a little challenge just to go to that lady's house. That road, it's that country road. It was starting to get a little slippery there. Hello, Simon. Welcome in. Yeah, I see a salt truck behind me there. putting down salt. I mean, I think after a while it might not be so bad. But yeah, this isn't. This could have been a whole lot worse than it is. It could have been a whole lot worse. But a little bit of brief snow like this, I know that especially those in the morning commute, I'm sure they were surprised by this. And for those stragglers that wanted to that like to get up late and leave at the last minute, well, if it's not a good idea to leave at the last minute if you get snow like this coming down. You got to get out early. You got to do something with that. Okay. Sosa, welcome in, Sosa. All right. Welcome in. All right. Let's go in our little area over here and wait to see if we can get an order. I'm hoping that this kind of weather that came down might open up some doors to get some orders. Probably end up turning Uber on too, because I keep getting stuff from Uber saying shop and deliver, shop and deliver, shop and deliver. Well, you can't do any shop and deliver right now. I mean, I think the only place you really could do a shop and deliver after 7 is Needler's Market, but I want to try to stay away from there because every time I go to Needler's Market, there's always a problem. I mean, and up here too, this Aldi, when it opens up, that could be the biggest game changer, because you can get $30, $40, $50 shopping orders there, and that could turn everything completely around. But the last time I was there, which was during the Oregon Dash, that was that's when I really let them have it at support, because I told them that there was something that wasn't even stocked, that I didn't even see. And the last Dasher didn't do that, which I'm surprised they didn't, because that's what you should do. But the last Dasher didn't do that. That was kind of surprising to me. But when I saw the items that I had, and when I was going to pick up another item, and I saw the Dasher just threw all their items, in the freezer section, and just let them sit there, I knew there was a reason why they ended up unassigning the order. So when I went over to pick up this this meat, it was not within the weight range, and now I see why the Dasher did that. And so nonetheless, I had to unassign the order and put myself in jeopardy for going under 95% on the completion rate. And I just flat out told, I just went, got on there and I told them, I said, I had to tell them what the Dasher did, because, you just don't do that to, if you're going to unassign the order, you got to be courteous, not only to DoorDash, but you also got to be courteous to the merchant too. You got to put everything back where it belongs. You just don't throw it someplace, and just move on. I mean, if you had a cart, if you just leave it in a cart, that's one thing. But you don't take it out of the cart and just throw it somewhere. That's you don't do that. That's not how to handle it. There's a professional way to handle it, and I know that merchants would appreciate it if you weren't able to finish your shopping. They would appreciate you putting your stuff back where you found it, because that makes you a better person, and everybody gets along, and that's how it's supposed to be. Okay, so this customer ordered breakfast and lunch items, which is fries. What a combo of breakfast-lunch combination. Were they able to do the fries? Because some places won't do fries for breakfast. It's either it's either hash browns or whatever it is. I said, no, we don't do fries. I mean, I had a customer one time um, that demanded to have fries, and or something like that. And the merchant, said, no, we don't do that. And so when I called them, I said, I said, they said, I would like to speak to the manager. And I said, okay. So, I handed my phone to the manager, and the manager told him, we do not make fries at this time. And the customer just unloaded on him. And the manager just rolled her eyes and was like, yeah, whatever. Let's see, who's that? Queen of Hustling. Her old one got one. Hey, there's Dean. All right, Dean, welcome. All right, let's go ahead and do this for Dean. Here we go. Thank you, Dean. Yep. Those of you on here, those 11, you see that each day with Dean down there. He may be on live right now. It's another great channel. He's on his way to 1K. So let's try to get him there. Hey, Tanner's Place, welcome in. Okay. Appreciate that, Dean, as always. All right, let's do the NATO Nation trick here. Okay, and while we're doing that, I'm gonna, just for fun, turn Uber on, just for fun. I don't think anything's happening, but I'll just go ahead and turn it on. Yeah. So usually Uber doesn't really do anything, in the morning, but I'm just doing it anyway. Being safe. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I just saw that. Heavy snow, no live. Oh man, you got heavy snow where you're at? Oh man. Yeah, I'd be safer here too. I mean, it came down here in 1 hour. Now all of a sudden it's kind of went away, but man, 1 hour it came down. 1 hour. And it just, it started out as, before I left my house, it was 35 degrees. At least that's what it said when I turned my car on. It said it was 35 degrees. And it started. And then on my way here to Greensburg, it just, it just came down. And then now it's 30 degrees here. And the temperatures have started dropping a little bit. And then, when it gets below 33, then it starts to stick unless roads are treated or if the ground temperature is warm enough. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get this back on here. All right, we resume it. See if we get any orders. Now I'll just drive around. Okay. That'd be good to do, but it's a little far away. Okay. All right. Yeah, see, it says earn an extra $15 to do a shop and deliver by March 5th or by March 7th. Well, you still have not given me one, so I have no idea. Keep sending me these, but you still haven't given me a shop and deliver Uber. Are you talking out of both sides of your mouth? Because it certainly sounds like it. Yeah. Well, let's see. Starbucks was my last order, so maybe the orders will start a little here after 7. But it was nice to at least get that order. To start with 14 instead of starting with 4 or something like that. Here we are almost to the end of February. We only got like 2 more days after today, and then it's March. So then what do we call? Then what happens in March, guys? March Madness. Yep, March Madness. Absolutely. Tournament time. I always look forward to tournament time. That's how you get through the winter. At least for me, it's how you get through the winter. Hey, Jim Rat, welcome in. So far I started with a 15, but still waiting on waiting on orders now. So I mean that was kind of a little far away, but yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. Yeah, this is Thursday. Thursdays and Fridays are a little different, although the Thursday that Michigan's Dashers, they didn't do too bad. The only issue they had was shop and delivers, but they had like 3 or 4 shop and delivers at that Dollar General right across the street. I wonder if that might happen today. Of course, now that my shopping rate is back, I might get one of those big old shopping orders, what I would love to see. But the one question that I have, of course, is, yeah. Hey, Frank, welcome in. Goal today, $300 for you. Okay. Yeah, Jim Rat, I'm ready for winter to be done. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it to be done. I'm ready for it to be spring. I'm ready for to turn the clock forward. Yeah. Indy, oh, what are you protesting now, Indy? Hey, you're going to go next Sunday, you know. Next Sunday, you're going to go. I mean, Iowa goes Tuesday. So, and I'm sure you're going to whip them big time. So, yep. Because know this, Indy, if because the thing is, if Ohio beats Rutgers, then Ohio takes on Indiana. But if Rutgers wins, then you win, then you end up playing Indiana. So that, that's going to be the big one. Yeah, and we're going to have some major giveaways on that one, Indy. If Purdue plays Indiana, goes against Indiana in the Final Four, we're going to have a big challenge there. And there's no technical advantage there either, Indy, in Greenfield, because if it's all orders accepted, you could be anywhere in Greenfield. I mean, you could be asked to go to Fortville, you could be asked to go to New Palestine, you could be asked to go towards Knightstown. So, yeah, the Final Four there in Greenfield, it's anybody's game on any day. Anybody's game on any day. So, that's the reason why we're having the Final Four there. There's no real advantage. Yep. Hey, Jason, welcome in. In Wisconsin, you talk about basketball. It seems like Tennessee, Connecticut women's basketball almost went undefeated and went to the championships. Yeah, Jason, college basketball around this time of year is my favorite thing. And then second would be NASCAR. But college basketball, yeah, this is how I get through my winter, Jason. This is how I get through my winter is college basketball, Big Ten basketball. That's why I'm doing these Big Ten dashes. I'm passionate about that conference, and because Indiana's a part of that conference, and that's when I was here. I'm just going to move around. I was just decided one day, if you don't want to make dashing just a job to where you just go out and just dash and just make it look like a job. If you're going to do something, you might want to enjoy yourself doing it. It helps you get through the day. If somehow, some way you have a job that you want to do, in order for you to get through it, make a game out of it if you can. Make a game out of it. Make a competition or something to better yourself, or just to have some fun with it. And that's why I incorporated all the Big Ten schools, all 18 of them, and had like a little competition to see who makes the most money on a certain day, and then make it a competition at the end to where who made the most money throughout the entire season. So, and that's why we're in the Elite Eight right now here in Greensburg. And then next week, once everything's done, well, that's $9.60. Okay, well, hey, $1 better. $1 better. It's better to have this one extra dollar that you didn't have in your pocket earlier. So that makes, that's how I look at it. Anything extra is what you didn't have from the start. So, but yeah, Jason, that's how I do it. I've always been passionate about college basketball around this time of the year. It just the winter. Everybody talks about the winter blahs, the winter blues, or whatever, and that's how I get through the winter. Going through the snow, the cold, and all that stuff. I mean, that's how I get through it. Because once you get into the heart of the tournament, which is getting close to April, that's when it's spring, and it's not so much snow, and yeah, that gets me through the winter. And then once that's done, then you talk about the Indy 500 race. Of course, NASCAR's going on at that time. I mean, I like NASCAR more than I like IndyCar, but anyway, once you talk about the Indy race, then basically it's a lot better. Then the weather's done, and then pretty soon you're into summer. So that's how and then that's how you enjoy. So, but that's how I get through my winter time is the college basketball season. I just love watching the Big Ten teams play each other, and because it doesn't matter where you are, no lead is safe, no team is a cakewalk in the Big Ten. Indiana found that out against Northwestern on their home court. So you got to be on your A game all the time. You just do. And that's the way it is with this conference. You just want to do that. We're just driving around here just to see maybe if we can get some dings on here. I mean, I don't. Just gonna park up here. Sometimes I'll get an order up here, or I'll sit over here for a minute. I'm gonna turn that on in case I might get a Starbucks sitting over here. It was just nice getting that one order, and now that the sun, it looks like all that weather's gone now. Well, that's good. But all of that you see right here, this is where the sun would come up, would be right here. This is where on the Oregon Dash last week, the couple weeks ago, that's where the sun came up right there. I mean, it's overcast now. I don't think you're going to see it, or maybe you will. I don't know. But that snow that was here, it was supposed to end around this time, and yeah, quick little snow squall, and look what you get. But it'll probably all be gone later today because it's supposed to be in the 40s. So what you see right here will probably be gone later today. So, but I thought maybe with that snow, that was coming down, maybe you might have a couple more orders. But we'll see. Might as well do this. Might as well charge that up then. Okay, we'll sit here for a couple minutes, and if we don't get anything, then we'll just go back. I mean, probably around 8, that's when you start getting the shop and delivers if nobody orders any food. Because that's the way it's been the last couple, that's the way it's been, is more shop and delivers than anything. But now I got my shopping rate back after talking with support and, just telling them, how it is. And I think maybe sometimes when you talk and explain certain things and, because I'm going to bat for everybody. I mean, I'm not just talking, for me. I'm talking about for all dashers. The rules just are, for shop and deliver just seem too outrageous and unfair. And they need to change it. They just do. I mean, if some stores do not carry a certain product, why does the dasher have to pay the penalty for it? It's just dumb. I mean, I even said, I said, do you need a note from the manager that says we don't carry this? Is that what it takes to get you to understand that, you're just being, unreasonably unfair when you're saying that if a product is not in a certain store and you can't scan a barcode? I mean, come on now. You gotta give everybody a chance. You just can't do this to people. You just don't. I mean, we're out here trying. I mean, and there are those that don't like to shop. I mean, I'm one of those that really doesn't like to shop. But I do it if it's going to put money in my pocket. But at least I want to have a chance. If there's going to be some kind of incentive, I would like to be able to at least, if there's no way that I can scan a barcode, there at least to be some explanation that says this store does not carry the product. That's what I told that person. And they said, I'll bring this up with upper management and we'll look into it. I said, yeah, well, it's probably went in one ear and out the other, but even so, I mean, at least it's on record, and maybe somebody will hear it, and maybe later on, if we all say that kind of thing, and maybe then they'll do it, because that's what they did with the top one. It used to be, to where you didn't, if there was no item on there, and they wouldn't allow you to scan the barcode, to show that there was an empty shelf. I mean, you just took the penalty. But when everybody started complaining, then they finally said, okay, well, if you have an empty shelf, go ahead and take a picture of that, and we'll exclude that. So at least that's helped a little bit. But there's other things too, not just that. All right, now let's we need to get some orders here. I mean, I know it says estimated 10 to 20 minutes. Well, what is that? Oh, that's right. There's $1 peak pay. That's right. There's $1 peak pay. That's why. It just came to me. Yeah, it's $1 peak pay. Yeah. You turn on Uber shops, ask the time here in that area you're scared of. I'm not scared of it, Indy. I just don't want to. I mean, I just have no desire to be in Indianapolis. I just don't. Been there all my life, got tired of it, and I just got tired of it. Or unless you're talking about Greenwood. Now, like I said, Greenfield, now that might be a little different, but that's the Final Four. So, yeah, Greenfield's gonna be fun. Yeah, that should be interesting. That should really be interesting. I mean, nobody really has an advantage there on whatever day it is, because if there's all orders accepted on DoorDash, who knows where you're going? Who knows where you're going? Nobody has an advantage there. That's why it's there. And with it being in March, most likely, unless there's like some major big snows or something that come through, which, it happens in March, but not as often as you would find in February or the last part of January. But yeah. All right. Okay, well, let's try that again. So we'll just sit here and we'll just pause it for a minute, and then we'll go back out. Now, it's not that being scared of. I just have no desire to be in Indianapolis. All my life, I don't, and I got tired of it. I wanted to be in the rural areas. Just too much traffic, too much trouble. That's one of the reasons why I got the job that I got, is to be away from there. Because I just didn't want to do it anymore. I mean, it's hard enough, to kind of be in Whitestown, over at the, at the Amazon up there. I mean, I enjoy the job, don't get me wrong. I just, that drive was just too much. Okay. All right, let's move here. We got peak pay going here, and yeah, whenever there's peak pay, then you kind of gotta wonder if all the dashers are out trying to get it. I mean, really, it's only $1. I mean, if it was $2-3, I could understand, but only $1, I'm not sure about that. I mean, basically, you're turning $2 into $3 in some places, so yeah. $1 plus tax. Yeah. Hey, Union Ash, welcome in. Yeah, $1 plus tax. Well, I'm just talking about the base pay of $2. Some people will. And see, that's one of the reasons why today DoorDash will be stacking those, forcibly stacking those $2 no-tip orders on top of other orders that tip, just to make sure that they get that order out. Because there's too many orders that are just sitting around, not getting delivered because of the nobody wanting to deliver them. I've seen some in McDonald's that that around this time that'll just sit there for like 1-2 hours not being picked up because it's a low tip order. You're doing pharmacy right in the Elkhart. Oh, okay. Well, you're up in that really if they're Elkhart, Mishawaka, and South Bend. Well, that's pretty. Yeah, that's kind of a trip up there. But yeah, wherever Dean's at, that was all the snow that he got, man. That's staying safe. Yeah, I'd stay safe. I mean, here I thought it was, from the looks of things, it looked like it was going to be worse. Oh, there we go. What we got? Okay.
Drive southwest on State Route 3. Then turn right on.
Okay, well, I can't right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, because I'm not in the area, but it's a Burger King, and it's $9. Okay, so I'm gonna turn up here and turn around. And let's turn in here and turn around. $9 Burger King. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Okay. We'll definitely take that Burger King. Okay. $9. Okay. As soon as I can arrive to the store right after I get up here. Okay. Because it's right there. Just leaving Westfield now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering why nobody's moving. Okay, it looks like the customer just messaged me, so I gotta find out what they want. Probably asking if I can add something to it or whatever. Let me find out here. All right, let's see here. See what they say. All right, let's see what you want. To help you find me better once you get to the front of the Picker's Paradise, there'll be a green door. Oh, okay, I know where you're at, I think. Yeah, I think I know exactly where you're at. Okay. I think I've been there before. I don't know if it's this person, but I think I've been in that building what he was talking about. Okay. All right, let me go pick this up, and I'll be right back, guys. All right, here we go. Hey, it's a little slushy where I'm parked at here. Okay. Okay, we'll go find his address here. Okay. All right. We're gonna take a picture of this. All right. All right. Okay, there's his picture. Okay. All right. Okay. So, you said it's an apartment over by a business, right behind the business. Okay. Okay, we'll go up here and see what it tells us to do. All right, let's see.
Drive west, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right onto Veterans Way, then turn right.
Okay, let's see where we're going here.
Turn right onto State Route 3.
Yeah, it's clearing up over there. It's clearing up over there. You might be seeing a little bit of the sun. Yeah. And everything that you see here will be all melted. That was just a quick little snow squall that lasted maybe an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, this light right here takes a long time. Hey, Richard, welcome in. Nail biter. Hey, these dashes can be nail biters. I'll tell you that, Richard. Yeah, they certainly have been throughout the season, especially when it gets down to the end. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Yep. We're going down this way. Yep. You've dashed? Yeah. Which have you done just DoorDash, or did you do Uber Eats and Spark or any of those? Still waiting to get on Spark. I hope I can get on Spark this year, because I would like to have Spark included in the competition next year, because I think that would be fun to have that in there, because then it's anybody's game. Yeah, see, Uber Eats and DoorDash, people stealing food more often. Yes, I know. I've noticed that. Absolutely. There's some places now that, especially Applebee's, I mean, they won't even let you touch the product until they confirm that you are the one that's picking it up. So, I mean, before I hand it to you, you got to take the picture of it, and then you got to show who the person is and all that stuff. There's those that do that. The end is near. Well, I mean, it seems like it gets closer every day. I'm not quite sure about that yet, but it's close. Applebee's is going out of business. Oh yeah, Applebee's is getting closer. Yeah, I heard that. There's some locations that are closing. The one where I'm at, though, I mean, it's still operating pretty well, so nothing's been said about it yet. Okay, 3 minutes, he said. Okay. He said it's right by a business down here, which means it's real close to the downtown area. So parking, that's going to be the question. The one that you used to have here about 3 years ago and gone since. Oh yeah, you said it's turned into three different things now. Dutch Brothers, Starbucks, and something else. So you would stick to about $2 per mile. Yeah, I mean, lately, I mean, $1.50 per mile is good for me. I mean, the order I had before mine was was $15, and even though it was like 7-something miles, that was still $2 a mile, so that wasn't that bad. Yeah, and then this one here was $9. Yeah, let the bus go first because you're letting kids off. So I don't think there's any kids on that bus, but didn't look like there was any. But even so, Freddy's Custard. Yep, I guess they're picking up kids. Okay. So when it comes to on-time rate, well, this right here is not an excuse to DoorDash. So I wonder if I have to be behind this for a little bit. Of course, now Uber's got an on-time rate, so I don't know if Uber is going to feel the same way about this too. So I don't know.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Washington Street.
Freddy's Frozen Good, which is the last one that took its spot. Yeah. The thing is, you just got $9.07 miles. Oh, okay. You got the new thing. Yeah, that's. I just wonder how that's going to work out. Okay, we're getting into downtown. Okay, so at least they turned on that street, which is good. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure. You got up there real quick.
Turn right onto West Washington Street. Then turn left.
Okay. Okay, so there's apartments right behind this.
Turn left. Then 129 North Broadway Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay, well, the question is, I can't get in there that way. So what I'm going to have to do is park in this parking
Drive
lot and
west on
walk.
West Washington Street. Then turn left.
Okay. Okay, so he said there's apartments back here. Okay.
Drive east on West Washington Street. Then turn right.
Okay, we're just going to park up here, I think. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, well, this is going to be fun trying to find. So, anyway, I've got all the information. So, all right, be back here in a few. This is a challenge right here. Well, that was fun. You had to walk through 2 doors to find that green door he was talking about. It's no wonder he messaged me. There's one door you had to enter that he didn't mention on there, but then I saw the green doors he was talking about, but you had to enter another door to get there. He left that part out. Dude, where's my car? Okay. Yeah, he left that part out. I was like, okay, you told me to go here, but the thing is, yeah, I'm over here. I'm trying to think. He said, yeah, because it took me to the back. Okay. I mean, his apartment was in the back, but there's 2 doors here. I mean, I could have parked right there and just walked right across the street, which would have made more sense than where I was. But there was one door that I had to enter because I saw exactly what he was talking about, where there was a green door that I had to find, but there was another door I had to enter to get there. That part he left out. Because, I mean, the business was right next door to it, but there's 2 doors. I see a red door. I always want to paint it black. Okay. You don't like red doors, Ma? Welcome in, Ma, by the way. You don't like the red doors? I mean, I don't mind red doors because, I mean, it's Indiana. That's color red. Black's their color too. So is white. So, yeah. I mean, Ohio State's, they're red, but they're also gray. Let's say too many doors. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, I mean, he gave good directions as to where to find it. But the only thing was that, it was a good, I mean, I know exactly what I saw. I mean, I saw exactly where he said to go, and that's exactly where I needed to. It's just that, I should have parked right on the other side over there instead of behind the building, because that's what made it confusing. Because the GPS thought the door was right there in the back, which it wasn't. I mean, you probably could get back there, but there was no way you could get in there. Had to go around the front, and I saw the green doors he was talking about and the address, but there was another door. He forgot to say, oh, you got to open this door first before you get in there. I'm like, okay. I mean, like I said, it wasn't a big deal when we found it, but I told, when I just hit that, the thumbs down when they asked how the delivery go, and I said, when I hit the thumbs down on, I told him it was extremely confusing, to find. I said, customer gave, fairly decent directions. You just failed to mention there was a second door to find before you went through the door that he originally wanted me to go through. So, and usually if you say that, say what the problem was, a lot of times they'll, if there's an issue with the on time thing, if you mention how confusing it was or something to that effect, well then they might consider erasing that. So I mean, I would in this instance. I don't like the idea of riding a bike is not really the greatest thing to do on this. I mean, I know some people that's the only transportation they have, but still, how much snow did you get? You got power. I don't know. It looks like maybe half inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch. I don't think it was quite an inch, but still, I mean, it can cause some some slippery spots. I mean, in fact, the areas that I've been where I've gotten out of the car, it's been kind of slippery. So, or slushy. Yeah. Slushy's the word, not so much slippery, but slushy. Okay, well now, since the snow over here is gone, now we can start parking up here again. Yeah. Yesterday, the total was 41 inches. We're getting 3 more today with flurries. We've been, oh my God, Ma. Oh my gosh, Ma, that's snow, man. I'm telling you. Oh, man. You've had so much snow this year. I mean, I don't know how you guys go through that. I don't know. Out there on the East Coast, it's been terrible this year. I mean, I know BPD Hustler, she put a post out that said, we're getting a lot more snow this year. I said, I'd like to find that groundhog and strangle him. Yeah. I mean, if there's any consolation, we basically have like what? Let's see, 2 more days of this year and of this month, and then 20 days of next month. So basically, we got like 22 days before spring. So like 3 weeks left before spring. Snowmageddon, yeah. I saw her groundhog post. It was funny. Oh yeah, she said that's. I want to find that. I want to find that groundhog and I want to strangle him. Yeah. Yeah, he said, sorry, folks. But see, that's why I put that post. I said, I put the post out that said, I said, look, I'm just the messenger. I said, if you want to strangle someone or get mad at someone, get mad at Snow Miser. He's the one that's causing all this. Yeah. But you have to admit, we have had some fairly mild winters. Like the last 3 years in a row. It's just we're just getting paid back this year. That's what it is. It was due to happen to where a lot of snow would take place. I mean, like I said, just it's like it said, no matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later you're going to have to pay the bill. Yeah. Hey, Margaret Brill, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, but that's how it is, though. I just feel like, there's, like you said, I mean, you got so many mild winters, but, sooner or later, you're going to have to pay for it. No matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later, you're going to have to pay the bill. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Sooner or later, you got to pay the bill. And looks like this year, a lot of places have been doing that. Then the national broadcasters were saying something about the first week of March there's some stuff that's going to happen. Yeah. And then there's going to be some kind of record warmth for the South or something like that. Yeah. I mean, they said some places in Texas could reach, 90s, maybe even close to 100 in the first part of March. I mean, it just shows how crazy this weather has been. I mean, the north and the East Coast getting hit with snow, and then record warmth down in the Southwest. I mean, it just shows how crazy this is. I mean, it's, but these are times to where everything is so unpredictable anymore. You just don't know, what's going to happen from one day to the next. That's why I said at the beginning of the year, preparation. This is the year of preparation. Prepare for just about anything. Because if you find yourself unprepared, you could be in a world of hurt. And I think, the East Coast is finding that out. Were they as prepared as they should have been? Or those like in Florida and like when they had the snow down there in the South, were they prepared for it? That's why I said you can prepare for anything, because so far this has been a very crazy year, and we're 2 months done into the year just about, and some already crazy stuff has happened. With 10 plus months left, who knows what's going to happen? And I think, guys, it's just going to, what you see now, I think is just the beginning of the crazy. It's going to get even crazier the later the year gets. And I'm going to say it again, and I just feel like everybody, prepare for anything. Prepare for anything. That global warming is real. It's only going to get more unpredictable. Oh, I know, the global warming. Prepare for anything. There's stuff going, all over the world. That's what I'm saying, all over the world, guys. You don't know what's going to happen from one day to the next with all the talks, all the stuff that's been going on. You don't know what's going to happen. You got to prepare for anything. Anything. And that's why I said, get your finances, at the beginning of the year, I said, get your finances in order. If you're behind on stuff, try to find ways to catch up. Okay? You may need to be caught up. If you got to do extra work, to get yourself caught up, do it. I'm doing it. There's other things that I would love to be doing on my days off. It's not that I don't enjoy doing this. Yes, it's a lot of wear and tear on the car, and all this waiting and stuff for for orders. Yeah, it can get too much. There's days that I would just like to be able to just, when I'm off my W-2, just sit down and rest and not worry about it. But I just feel like you need to increase your nest egg however you can, because the way things have been going this year, guys, I think it's going to be essential that you increase your nest egg. Your finances, you get those in order. I really believe that, it's not like I'm trying to make any predictions or anything, because I'm not a predictor. I don't want to be one. But I just have this sense, about finance this year. Get your finances in order. And, your family's in order. Make sure that, like I said, don't do things that you're going to regret later on. Because what you have right now is the most precious commodities that you have. And don't do things to jeopardize it. Because if you try to, to get more than, what you bargained for, or you try to eat try to have your cake and eat it too, better think before doing that stuff, guys, because, the way things are going right now, you could be caught with nothing. So, like I said, think before you do. Think before you do. The weather, like I said, is just the first part of it. But then when you don't have to worry about when you have to worry about the weather part anymore, then something else is going to pop up. And like I said, there's just certain things on this channel that we don't talk about. But you see, can you send 75K? Then I might need to get caught up. Yeah, right. I don't have near that. I don't have anywhere near that. Why do you think I'm doing all this working? Like I said, it's not that I mind. It's just that, I just feel like increasing the nest egg is extremely important this year. I mean, like if you're going for a promotion, you know, and I know that it takes patience and everything, and there's gonna be some jobs. Oh, there you go. All right, $8 for Starbucks. All right, okay. All right, let's. Yeah, I don't want to go out that way. We're just gonna take the light. So, yep. All right. $8 for Starbucks. So, you know, it's going to turn out to have $30 here soon. So, okay. When I was saying, if you're going for a promotion or something like that, you got to understand there's going to be some jobs that you might have to go through to get that promotion that you don't want to do. I mean, to do the job that I'm doing other stuff right now because of the rebuild, but you know, the job that I have, you know, I had to do other jobs that I hated doing in order to get to it. But in the long run, it will pay off if you can learn, you know, I said, you know, patience is really going to be a key for this year. And like I said, if you're one of those that wants to strive to, you know, for more, you know, it's like Stallone said to his movie son in the movie. He said, you know, if you know what you're worth, then go get what you're worth, but you're going to have to take the hits. In other words, you might have to do jobs that you don't want to do in order to get that. And that's what I had to do. I had to do stuff I didn't want to do, stuff that was hard, stuff that was, you know, that just took a lot of energy, took a lot of time. In days that you just wanted to throw in the towel and say, hey, I can't do this. But I had to keep going. And then finally I ended up with a job that I wanted, and an easier job than what others have, all because I had the patience and I did what I had to do to make it happen. And I just feel like if you're going to, you know, the finance part is really important. I really believe that, because I really do. I just don't know why I'm saying it. I just feel like get your finances in order. I just think it's going to be one of the most pivotal things. Dasher from LA. Hey, Dasher from LA. Welcome. Thank you. All right, let's do a little celebration for Dasher from LA for joining. Thank you. All right, let's do a little celebration here while we're getting ready to pick up this order. Thank you, Dasher from LA. Let's go. Let's do it here. All right. Here we go. All right. Yeah, Dasher from LA is another channel I'd like for you to check out if you don't know him already, and that's Just Roy Delivers. I'll point him out to you because he's from around that area. Yeah. All right. Thank you for joining the club. I appreciate it. Now, here, let me write you down. Because if we get a dirty stack, you'll be entered in drawings. Let me go ahead and write you down here. So I got you in here. Okay. Okay. Dasher from LA. California Line Dasher. Okay. Oh, you're from California Line Dasher. Oh, okay. All right. Your name is in. So if we get a dirty stack, then you'll be part of the drawings. All right. All right, let's go pick this up. I know they never give receipts, but I think it would be, this location does not want to put names on the bags for whatever the reason. I don't know why. Okay. Luckily I have pens in the there. Because when you take a picture, they got to have the person's name on it. Okay. Let me go and do that real quick. Okay, I can't verify the items, but I can. Oh wait, there's no receipt. There we go. All right. I don't know why they don't want to. All the other Starbucks put names on, but this place doesn't want to do that for whatever the reason. All right. Okay. Looks like there's another dasher ready to pick up something in there. Okay, I gotta wait for the drive-through person to go by before I can move. Okay. Oh, Kaylee's in here. All right, welcome, Kaylee. Okay. I had to let that person from the drive-through go by. All right. Yeah, welcome in, Kaylee. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate it. Yep. All right.
Drive east, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right onto East Freeland Road. Then, in 300 feet, turn left.
Okay.
Turn left onto State Route 3. Then, in 800 feet, turn right.
Okay, so I need to go on the other side. Okay. You have no access to your channel? What's been going on with the with the channels anymore? I mean, I've heard there's been a lot of issues. Snow finally stopped. Oh yeah. See, does that mean you're gonna go out now, Dean? Yeah, I don't mind you being safe if that's what you got to do. And you got to do what you got to do. I probably better be in this other lane because it said I'm supposed to turn right. So probably better be in this lane because it said I was turning right. So okay. Been out? Oh, okay. Yeah, you said you were playing it safe and you weren't gonna. Okay. Veterans Way. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
Turn right onto Veterans Way. Then, in 400 feet, turn right.
Okay. Well, they got the lights, so that makes it easier. Okay.
Turn right to stay on Veterans Way.
So I'm going the back way to get here. Okay. You're not scared of snow. Oh no, Indy isn't. No.
Continue for a half mile.
Well, he's got a really good vehicle that he can, go through it. I mean, I remember that one big snow they had in Indianapolis that one time he was still doing rideshare. I mean, he was blowing through it like it was nothing. And I think there was like 2 inches that came down in an hour or something like that, and he just acted like it was nothing. Of course, when you got a vehicle that works for you like that, though, yeah, you can do just about anything. You got pavement mess. You haven't even gotten plowed. Yeah, I know. I don't know how you guys go through that. I don't. I mean, that's too much snow. Way too much.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Carver
That is
Street.
way too much snow. I'm sure up there, little kids who don't mind, shoveling, I'm sure they made some good money doing that this year, though.
Turn left onto North Carver Street. Then turn right.
I know when I was a kid, if there was something that I wanted, my parents would say, "Well, it snowed. I mean, you can ask around the neighborhood if you could shovel some driveways or sidewalks or something." And I made a few dollars
622 West
doing
15th
that.
Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Yeah, if there was something that I wanted real bad, they just said, "Well, you got the weather. Hey, go, get your snow shovel, ask around. I'm sure somebody will want you to do it if they don't have time to do it themselves." They got heart attacks. Oh yeah. Well, that's why I say, younger kids that, need the exercise. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, it's hard for the older generation to shovel and that kind of stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, because I remember during the blizzard of '78, when we got all that snow then, basically as a community, in the neighborhood that we were in, we basically helped each other out. And I know that, let's see, I was 11 at that time, and I had to dig out of my own yard and all that. But I also, for those, like, there's some neighbors that had some issues to where they couldn't do it. So I got my shovel and I asked them. I said, hey, I know this will be rough for you. I mean, can I, shovel your driveway to help you out? And they said, yeah, that's fine. And I mean, it was just, a little way to make a little extra money. I mean, back then it wasn't much money though. I mean, you just did it for like maybe $1 or $2 or something like that, because that's what it was in the 70s. So, I mean, $1 then is $10 today. So it's like $2 is $20 today. Right. But that's what we did in the neighborhood. That's what we did in the neighborhood though. We helped one another. And we just went around, it's like my, parents said, hey, if there's something that you want, I mean, a lot of kids say that their parents were something they want. And then, my dad was like this. He said, well, you see there's a bunch of snow out here, and I know there's some people in the neighborhood. I mean, all you got to do is just ask around and, ask if somebody wants their stuff, if you can shovel their snow for them, just be, just be that kind of person that's willing to help out, because, sooner or later you find that, when you help someone else out, there may be a time, to where someone might have to help you out. And that's how I kind of learned some of that. And, I think it is, especially with all that up there. I mean, I know that, on the blizzard of '78, that was, that was one of the worst I'd ever seen. Because the snow, see, our front door, back in my childhood house, the snow was half up the front door. That's how bad it was. And I didn't even know where to start. I mean, you had to walk in this, I had to go out, at least then we had a garage to where the shovel was. And then I just had to figure out, okay, how, where do I start? I mean, I had to literally go out a back door to start and then work my way all the way around the front. That was I mean, it took forever to shovel that, but when it was done, I'm telling you, you felt like you got a lot of exercise. I mean, sure, you're sore and all that stuff. I said, you had a couple comparable to 78 before this year, but this is crazy snow. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. I would say where Ma is, they get the blizzard of 78 probably times 3, because that's how much snow they've had. I've only had 3 orders today, but they've been really good orders, all 3 of them. Maybe having a 96% acceptance rate, maybe that plays a role. I don't know. There are those that tell you, they'll say, well, the higher your acceptance rate, the less orders you get. And that's, well, yeah, but you get good orders too. And I'm just kind of wondering, you got a dirty stack be $80? Ooh. Sounds like DoorDash Spark to me. That's what it sounds like. That sounds like a DoorDash Spark right there. Right across the street there could be the biggest game changer right there, now that my shopping rate's back. Yep. That right there could change everything. Now in Greenfield, there's lots of stuff there. There's Lowe's, there's Home Depot. There's like $3 or $4 Generals. There's like 1 or 2 Family Dollars. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff there. So Greenfield I think Greenfield's going to be pretty interesting this year. Man, there's a lot of traffic. There's a lot of cars in here now compared to what was here before I got that order. I can just go through this. Yeah, I'll just park right over here. All right. Just back right in. Yeah. Total for the morning? You totaled $80. Oh, okay. Man, I thought he was like, okay, he had a DoorDash, and I guess he had a great big Spark order that he was taking for $80. Oh, okay. Well, that's why you said you've been out. So, yeah. Okay. Total for the morning, yep. Blizzard of 78. The way the now drifted, the sidewalk in the front of our house was bare, but we had to dig a portal through a 12-foot drift to get to the street. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, well, the thing was in our house back in 78, there was a deck there was a deck that that went all the way upstairs to the front of our a wooden deck, and that was the thing that basically saved the day on that one, because you couldn't open the front door, you had to go out the back. So I had to go down the deck, shovel all the steps on it, and then shovel a pathway from the back all the way to outside the fence, and shovel the sidewalk all the way to get to the front door, and and do that. I forget how long that took. That took forever. I mean, I think I had to keep going in because it was so cold. I had to keep going in and resting. Hey, we got another one. All right, well, that streak broke, but I mean, it's one item at CVS for it's $3, but it's only 1.1 miles. So I mean, not.
Drive east.
I'd rather have the $3 than have 0. So yeah, and it's only one item, so it's not that big a deal. Okay.
Drive east.
Yeah, I'd rather have 3 than 0. So yeah, we'll just do that. Your son still lives in this city. We were born and raised in the city. There's no place to put the snow. You live in a rural area now, at least there are places to put the snow. Yeah, well, I mean, the one thing about living in a rural area, though, especially with the country roads and county roads, it can be a little challenging. But I just think it's a whole lot better than than back then living in the city back then. Yeah, it was just too much. Yeah, like I said, there's hardly any traffic, especially for a Thursday. Maybe um, that snow kind of kept some people in. Maybe. I mean, I'm just wondering why we have peak pay. The peak pay is only $1, but still, it's $1 is more. Is one extra dollar you don't have.
Drive east.
Okay.
Turn left.
All right, let's see the one item they want in here. It's only going a mile, so. All right, I'll be right back. Still a little slushy down here. Okay, they just wanted one thing of hair color. All right. Okay. Hey, Summer, welcome in. You love snow? You're lucky living in snow. I never see it. Living in California. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, Summer. I said, well, Summer, I have snow for sale, rent, or lease. Let's make a deal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this isn't that far. Oh, yeah, probably better go and take the light. I mean, I know it doesn't seem like there's a lot of traffic, but it's still better to take the light. Okay. All right. Yeah, Summer, if you haven't seen snow like this, I'll tell you what. Yeah, where Ma is, yeah. Blizzard of 78 times 3 is what she's got right now. So that's how it is there. Okay. Yeah, nobody can come that way, so. All right, let's see what we're doing here.
Drive south. Then turn right onto East Bargell Lane.
There we go.
Turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
Okay, says Queen. There's finally no semi-drivers parked in your preferred location. All right, good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, where this is not that bad. Okay. That's good. Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. I said, now let's see. It's still 30 degrees, so we still have what's taken, but it's supposed to get up to 40 at some point. So I think everything that you see here at some point today will be melted. Because according to the movie, the one temperature that the snow miser hates, he says he doesn't want to see anything over 40 degrees. So if it gets over 40 degrees, then yeah, then he can't do anything with it. Man, they like to have me go down First Street.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East First Street.
Okay. Yep, and there it is.
Turn right onto East First Street. Continue for a half mile.
Yep, now they changed voices. I wonder why that happens all the time. You have one voice, then another voice comes on. I will say one thing though. It does look, I mean, it kind of is pretty looking here for, just for the little snow that there's been. I mean, it does make things look a little interesting. I mean, I don't know how long it'll stay if it does get above 40 degrees, but we'll see. Coffee break. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee in a little bit, but I just wanted to. Because we're doing this until 10. Well, that was our first shop order there, so maybe there's more Dollar Generals or something along the
North Michigan Avenue.
Okay. Now, the one thing about being out here, though, the closer that I could get, they were going to have me say, oh, he's close. Let's give him Needler's Market.
Bear right onto North Michigan Avenue, US 421. Then, in 500 feet, turn right.
Okay. Oh, so they had me go this back way instead of, okay. All right.
Turn right onto North Park Street. Then turn left.
Let's see. I don't think, have I? No, I haven't been down here, have I? No. I guess it's some kind of
North Park Street. In 600 feet, 1029 North Park Street,
No,
Greensburg,
my
Indiana
GPS.
47240. USA will be on the left. North Park Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Okay, so over here. Yep, there it is right there. Okay. All right. All right, drop this off. I'll be right back. All right, well, yeah, that was $3, but it's okay. You know, I mean, get the real low order out of the way. That's how I look at it. Now that Harvest Market right there, sometimes there's a lady that will order McDonald's early in the morning on there, and usually I think that's Fridays. So I remember all the Fridays there's a lady in there that orders McDonald's. So maybe tomorrow it'll be that one. Yeah, so far I haven't had McDonald's today. I think Friday's the McDonald's day. Hey, Vicky, welcome. I didn't see you in there. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just get the low tip person out of the, get the low tip person out of the way. And then maybe the good ones will come back. They say, I had 3 good ones, but DoorDash was probably saying, oh, well, we gave you a good one, we gave you some good ones. Now I guess we'll just, we'll see if you're going to stay loyal, and we'll see if you take this one. And I thought, well, I'd rather have $3 than 0. So, yeah, I guess so. And it was only a mile. I mean, it seemed longer than a mile, but maybe it was because of the way they took me. Hey, there's Corey. Welcome in, Corey. Welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in, Corey. Yeah. Just had a little brief snow squall this morning, as you can see here. Yeah, for about an hour and a half, there was a major little snow squall that came through here. And there was times it almost seemed like a whiteout condition when I was coming down towards Greensburg. But yeah, because there was nothing going on when I left my house, and all of a sudden, there it is, right there. And for about an hour and a half, and then it's done. And now you see kind of like sunrise type of stuff, even though it really isn't. The sun's already rose a long time ago. But at least you're seeing a little bit of break in the clouds over there. And if you look straight ahead, yeah, there's a lot of big break in the clouds on that side. So, and then when the sun comes out, will it go past 40 degrees? If it does, then everything you see here will probably be gone. Thankfully, I didn't leave too much. Well, well, I'll tell you what, Corey. It's Ma Duke's up there. That's got all the snow. Yeah, she said that there's so much snow, it's hard to get around up there. I don't know how in the world the East Coast has survived this. I really don't. I don't know how they've done it. That's just way too much. I mean, I thought this blizzard of 78 was bad, but up there, I mean, it's the blizzard of 78 on steroids this year. That's the way I look at it. Okay. 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 Yeah, only 4 orders. 4 orders in $36. So that's about $9 per order. That's not too bad. You said squall. I checked the radar. It's heading to us now. Okay, now I'm getting the $9, but now I'm going to Dollar General. Now, which one am I going to? Which one is it? Of course. Yep. So Brutus is probably covering his head with his eyes. Oh, please don't send me to that one. That's where you get teas. That's where Michigan got their tea. That's where Oregon got theirs. Yeah, he's probably covering his eyes. Oh, please, not there, not there. We don't need a tea right now. Rainy there. Oh, yeah. Some places are getting rain, and some are getting snows. Yeah, yeah. I saw the blizzard and aftermath. Oh. Well, see where you are though, Ma. There's a lot more moisture from the lakes and stuff over there, where it's heading your way. We just had, like I said, we had the snow squall here, but according to one of those national broadcasters, I'm trying to figure out which one it was. But he said, the farther east it goes, it's going to run into some moisture and it's going to be more. Yeah. I'm trying to remember which one it was, but he said, the East Coast. I said it's the moisture from the lakes and all those up around that area. Especially going towards Boston, New Hampshire, Vermont, all those places up there. He said they're going to get hit because of that. You got rain. Hey, what's going on there, Eric? Welcome in. You got rain? Yeah. Yeah, you had your share of snow, that's for certain. Yeah, there's Luke. Hey, Luke. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah. We got the good ones coming in, guys. Yeah, those of you on there, you see all those, you have the 27 of you on there. If you see all those that are in blue, please check those channels out if you would. All those that are in blue, please check their channels out if you would. There's some good, some good dashing channels on there, like Gig Life of the Stardashians, Canadian Gig Life, Indie Gig Life. On Each Day with Dean, definitely Queen of the High Flame Hustle. Definitely check those channels out if you would. There's some really good channels. You see some good dashing, good adventures. That's what this is all about. That's what I look at this as, an adventure, because that's exactly what it is. I love adventure. Adventure is where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, I just see that. It says Michigan. He's like, please, no. Yeah. We don't need a tea right now. No. Yeah. Yeah, this one here is where stuff's missing. I mean, getting an order here is it's just as bad as a needler's market. But it's all orders accepted, so yeah. On DoorDash anyway. Just today, you need to get yourself lazy. You're feeling lazy? Well, weather like this can make you feel lazy. I know that. I could have just decided, looking at that snow, I thought, I could wait it out. But you know what? I said I can't. We gotta keep this going. We got 4 more teams to go for the Elite Eight, and we got to start today. So I couldn't let that snow stop me, because it really wasn't much. I mean, it's all gone now. All right, let's go in here and see. Watch out, bird. Yeah. Let's go in here and see if we can keep ourselves from getting a tea. We don't need it. All right. Let's see, how many items have we got here? It's 9 items. 2 of them are duplicate. All right. All right, I'll be right back. They had everything. How about that? I wouldn't get too smiley, but I know Brutus is smiling at the Wolverine and saying, hey, I did something that your team didn't, and that was, get everything in the Dollar General on Michigan Street. Okay, well. So now this is going to, so this is, I think, going towards that place that I was at earlier. Because it said storefront, so it's probably going to a store. Okay, well, we'll see.
Drive northwest on South Michigan Avenue, US 421. Then turn left onto East Main Street.
There's Roy. Hey, Roy, welcome. Appreciate you joining. Yeah. Yeah, Roy, I kind of like those intros and outros that you did. I mean, I did chime in. I mean, I know you don't do it anymore, but I think my favorite song of yours, I mean, that you won't play anymore, but it's that my favorite song of yours is Puppet in a Mustang. I just love that. I mean, that will always be my favorite, even though you'll never play it again. See, there's Luke again. Yay. All right. Man, I cannot believe that, I mean, I finally did a shopping order in that store where they had everything. I mean, it's a miracle. It's an absolute miracle.
Turn right onto North Broadway Street. Then make a left U-turn, if permitted.
Well, I don't think I can do that. I mean, I just probably have to take these things and walk. Okay.
Make a left U-turn at East Washington Street to stay on North Broadway Street, if permitted. Then, in 100 feet,
I'm just going to park right here.
125 North Broadway Street, Greensburg, Indiana.
I'm just going to walk it.
USA will be on the right.
I'm not playing that game. I'm just going to walk it. I'm okay with that. I don't mind walking. All right, I'll be right back. All right, and so that order right there put me right at my average. Right at 9 o'clock. See, can I keep from hitting that? Yep, I can. Okay, we'll just turn on Lincoln to go back there. There's rollerblades would come in handy. Yeah. All right. Yep, that just turned out perfect. I mean, that was, as soon as I got out of the car, then it started at 9 o'clock. It's like you hear the 9 bongs on the clock, and I'm delivering to the customer, and there it is, right at my average that I would do for 3 hours. Okay, so I'm going down here just in case they decide they want to give me another shopping order over there. Yeah, I'm right here, so if you want to give me another one over there, you might as well go ahead and do it now, as I'm right here. Now's your chance, DoorDash. Right here, 9 o'clock. That's the time, usually want to send me out here. I guess they listened. Yep, they listened. Okay, there's another way I can get there, so I think I'll just go this way. Yeah, there's another way I can get there, so I go up Vine Street here. Yeah, there's another way I can get there. Yep, they listened. Can I get through? No, it's a dead end. Okay, that's a Vine Street up here. Okay, yeah. Then I turn right and I'm right there. Okay. That's interesting. I said, now's the chance, DoorDash. I said, oh, okay, well, you're there. All right, we're fine. We'll send you there. You said you wanted to go there. All right, we'll go there. It's not that I want to go here, but I'd rather you send me here now while I'm here instead of wait till I'm down, way back towards, the McDonald's area. Okay. All right. They're throwing salt on the road? Hope not, they wouldn't be, because I think it's done. Okay, here we are, back again for the second one. Okay. All right.
Drive northwest on South Michigan Avenue.
I said I was arrived at the store. Why did you do that? Okay. What does that say? I wonder if they have the QR code here. I think before I think I need to ask them, do they have the QR code here before I start? All right, well, it shows what you got to be careful what it is you wish for and what you say, because, yeah, first of all, the cashier didn't think of anything about the QR code. So that right there was a question. And then number two, I went in there and they looked in this area where all the clearance items is, and I couldn't find what they wanted in the clearance item. So, I just thought, I can't do it, so we're going to do it this way. So, yep. So we got to issue that T here, unfortunately.
Back to his chair. And he's got him right there. There's the tee. Technical against the bench and against Bob Knight.
Now, the only reason I used that one was because Bob Knight went to Ohio State and won a championship with them. So that's why I had to use that one. So he has ties with Ohio State. So that's why I did it that way. Okay, so there's the first tee that Ohio State has, unfortunately. So let's try to get away from here so that they don't give us any more orders here. Because like I said, this place here is known for tees, and today is no exception. So, yeah. So the only thing that they can hope at this point is to get a dirty stack to erase it. Here, we're going to take Lincoln to go back, I think. Oh, there's Danny. Welcome in, Danny. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, I can see you there, Danny. Welcome. Thank you, as always. All right. Yeah, that QR code, though, I think that was fishy in itself. Because, I asked the lady, I said, are you sure that, have you guys ever done it? She said, we've never scanned a QR code before. We never even seen that. So that was questionable right there. And then after that, then I'm looking. These person wanted some stuff that you would find in the clearance section, and that too was fishy. So I hope the next person that goes in there, first of all, one of the things they're going to have trouble scanning. So they're going to have fun with that, and then they're not going to find the second thing. So this person get their order today. It's either that or they're going to have to order from the Dollar General up here. For those of you so new, they never knew about, probably just started happening recently. Yeah. Well, there were CVS's that did, that that was that way. Um, the CVS, where was it? In Edinburgh. I did one time. The QR code popped up, and it said, "We've never seen that before." But then you go to Columbus. Oh yeah, we've done QR codes for a while. So I mean, not everybody has them, and if it's new and introduced, they don't know about it. So just like the Save a Lot over in Rushville, they only use QR codes there. So but anyway, yeah. I mean, like I said, I was right there if they wanted to give me another one, but yeah, it's just like it's just like let's make a deal. It kind of feels that way. I said, hey, you can go back here. I said you can see what's behind this curtain right here. It could be anything, and it's almost like that. Yeah, they took their chances and end up with a T. That's awful. I mean, it was only $5, but still. I mean, $5 is better than zero, especially at this time of day when shop and deliver is basically all you're going to get right now. Well, got that $5 back here with McDonald's, so we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely take McDonald's. Okay, here we go. Okay, we'll just turn in here and park up there, and we're ready to go. Yeah, I got my $5 back. Just wasted that time. And knocked my completion rate lower, too. That hurts a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. Now hold on, this don't look like, this is the number that I have. This is the number that I have on here though. But it doesn't look like the order that I've got. I mean, it's the correct number. Because I'm looking, they covered this. I don't know why. They put the person's name as a valued customer instead of what this is. I mean, this is the number that I have though. The number that's on here matches what I have. I have no idea what they've done here. Hey, what's going on there, Sheila? I have no idea what this, but this does not match what I have here. But it's the number. The number is correct. I'm looking at the number right here that's on my sheet here, and it is the correct number. So they're probably getting more than what they bargained for, but I'm going to let the customer know, that that their number matches this. I have no idea. Yeah, okay. All right. I guess it is. It just looks like they got more than what they've asked for, but whatever. If this is wrong, McDonald's, it's on you. It's not on me. It's the correct number. Okay. Yeah. Okay, where is it? I guess I don't know. It just looks weird. It does not look correct, but if they say it's correct, who am I to argue it? Whatever. Okay. Just doesn't look right. That's all I can say. They named them valued customer. Doesn't say that on my scanner. This is what I say, guys. Meow Jack, welcome in. This is what I say. You be prepared for anything. It's the correct number, but I don't know if this is exactly everything they ordered. Oh, because according to this, they ordered one drink, but they put 4 in this bag. I don't know.
Drive south, then turn left onto East 10th Street.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. Customer might get it and say, hey, if I didn't order 4 drinks, I said, according to them, you did. Because that's what they got in this one bag.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
And they called you valued customer instead of the name that you should have on your bag because, I'm sure that the picture that I took, DoorDash might question it and say,
continue for a half mile.
They say, wait a minute. I said, it's the right number. It just doesn't have the customer name on it. You had a truck driver decided to pop up at an hour when you was already halfway across the street to Starbucks, and because better pedestrians have the right of way. Yeah, there's just some people that have no regard for traffic or traffic laws or anything like that. That's why Shelbyville is that way. Yeah, they have no regard for traffic laws in Shelbyville, that's for certain. I mean, if you look at my dashes from this year and last year, especially in the contests, you'll see the number of people.
Turn left.
You'll see the number of people that just Okay, I'm turning left where? Okay, well, who's getting it then?
Turn left. Then, in 200 feet, turn right.
Okay, so it's going to the medical
Turn
facility,
right.
but,
Then, in 90 feet, turn left.
well, who's getting it, though? That's... Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, we got Cintas coming
Turn
through
left.
there. So I have
Then,
to...
in 100 feet, 720 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA will be on the right. 720 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA is on the right.
Okay, so I'm going to have to find out where this person's going, find a place to park, because I'm going to be parking far away. Okay, you're going to park there. All right, so then I'll park here then. Okay. Oh, these last two orders have been very strange, guys. Strange to say the least. Yeah. Maybe we're getting in that phase where, you know, it's going to get crazy here. All right, I got to find out who's getting this. It just says this. I said, who do I hand it to? I have no idea where it goes. Doesn't say a floor number or nothing. Okay, well, I go in there. The receptionist says, I know exactly who that is. You need to go to this floor. So that saved me a lot of time. So that works. Oh, say, build a snowman. Yeah. Okay, we're going back to McDonald's, guys. So I got a $6 McDonald's order here that I just got. So we're going to go back there. And let me go ahead and charge this up while we're getting up there. So that was good. So, yeah. I'm glad that that person knew who it was. That receptionist knew who it was. And, yeah. I told the lady that took the order, I said, they named you valued customer. You know, because it was the person who ordered everything. And, you know, I said, they named valued customer. They named me what? And I said, valued customer. Valued customer. I said, yeah, that's what they said you were. She goes, okay. That's what I said. Okay. You know, I just said, I hope you got everything that you needed, because it looked like they gave you extra stuff. And she said, you know, well, I mean, I did order a couple meals, but I said there's like, they put four drinks in there. And she looked at it and she's like, they did? And I said, yeah. Okay, well, I don't know, guys. It's getting crazy. And then I'm going out there and leaving, and then there's a guy arguing with somebody up there that's saying, you know, that, you know, he was coming in. They said he had to have an appointment for something, and the lady said that she didn't have an appointment, and he was just going, like I said, someone told me I had to have an appointment. And it's like, you know, I said, sir, calm down. I said, there must be some kind of misunderstanding. It's like, you know, I'm telling you, it is getting crazy, guys. It really is. These last two orders were crazy, and then that, it's just going to show, you know, how crazy things are getting right now.
A quarter mile, 1903 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana.
It just shows how communication no longer exists. That's what it shows. There's no communication anymore. Anymore, you have to guess things because nobody knows what's going on, or nobody has any idea how to tell you how, or give you advice on doing stuff. You basically have to figure everything out yourself because nobody knows how to communicate properly. And my W-2 is a good example of that. And DoorDash is also a good example of that on some things. I mean, that's one of the biggest things in business. You know, one of them they say, especially when selling, it's location, location, location. In business, it's communication, communication, communication. And if you can't do that, you shouldn't have a business, because that's the main thing that runs your business. All right, let me go in here and pick this up. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. At least got the name right. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see where we're going with this one. Okay, I don't think that's too far. Okay, let's see here. All right. All right, we're gonna go this way. Okay. It's still only 30 degrees. Sun's trying to come out. Hoping it does. Now you can see some of the snow here, you know, on the grassy areas. It is starting to melt a little bit, even though it is only 30 degrees. But if the sun pops up, then, you know, then it definitely will melt. All right, let's see, where are we going here?
Drive south. Then, in 100 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street.
Okay.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Oh, okay. It must be those apartments back there. Okay. I think that's where it is. Those apartments back there. Yeah. Just trying to remember the names of those streets that
Turn
are in
right
those
onto North Broadway
apartments.
Street.
And I'll be up there for a Dollar General. I'll be up there for a few other things. So maybe we'll get, you know, maybe can I get my 60 before 10? That'd be nice.
Bear left onto West Smith Road. Then turn right.
Back way, okay. Just want to make sure they weren't going to go straight, because I had to tell them.
Turn right onto North Edgewater Drive. Then 2109 North Edgewater Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
I like this. One of the managers know what happened last night about missing an item. I don't know who was working last night, but I don't know what happened that they fixed the problem.
North Edgewater
Oh, okay.
Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Okay. Probably better park over here. Probably would be easier. Okay. Well, I like how they parked over here. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. At least it's a bottom floor apartment. That's good. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, well, with 3 minutes left on the clock, I had 57, so you add that, that'll be 65. I'll be over my average. So I'll definitely take that, and it's Wendy's right here. So, yeah. Ohio State might put something up there. You know, they do have a T though, so they better hope that Uber, does something here and they get a dirty stack. All right. Nice. Yes. Hey, Dax, welcome in. Didn't see you pop in there. For some reason, I don't know why, my chat keeps freezing up. I don't know why. And I just have to keep moving it up and down. I don't understand that. Maybe it's because of the area I'm in or something. That's possible. But yeah, we'll take this Wendy's. That's for certain. Yep. Yeah, they'll be over the average, so that'll work. Okay. And good thing is there, I can park right here. All right. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this back up here for now. Okay. Yeah, hey, Presley, welcome in. Hadn't seen you in a while. Welcome, Presley. Appreciate it. All right. That was ready to go. Makes it even easier. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Take that picture. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's a business. And I got to get a PIN code. All right. I'll tell you what, traffic isn't that bad today. Almost seems like a Sunday. Yeah. With the way the traffic is.
Drive north, then turn right. Turn right onto North Broadway Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn left.
Okay. It is a Thursday, but I guess it feels like a Sunday. And this is like us. I don't care what day it is. If it feels like a Sunday, let it be a Sunday, and let's get some orders here. Let's, give Rutgers a run for their money. Yeah. Because we won Indiana, not Purdue.
Turn left onto East 10th Street. Drive east on State Route 3. Then turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of the way I wanted to go anyway. Because I think it's a little waste of time to go the other direction.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Yeah, it's better to go this way, I think.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Barchell Lane.
Okay. Big Buckle Dude, welcome in. Yeah, we're in Greensburg today. Yeah, Greensburg, Indiana, that's where we're at. Yeah, that's where we're at here. Yeah, I'm taking a Wendy's order to a customer. $8. But my total over 60, which is over my average for 4 hours, which is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, gives them a good start to getting ready for round 2.
Turn left onto East Barchill Lane.
Okay, a business up here is where we're going. Okay. There's some streets here that have weird
In a
names,
quarter
and this is
mile,
one of them.
turn left
Yep.
onto West Commerce Drive.
Okay. Still got a little ways to go. Got some names of streets here, of
Turn left
first
onto
names.
West Commerce Drive. Then, in 400 feet, turn right.
Okay. Oh, I've been here before.
Turn right. Then you will arrive at 1530 North Commerce West Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA.
Yep, right here. Okay.
You have arrived at 1530 North Commerce West Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA.
Okay, I'm gonna go in there and get this pin. I'll be right back. Okay, the horn sounded for the end of round 1, and look what we got, guys. That's good right there. So then when we come back around 11, that's when, okay, so we, and that, okay. Okay, so we're going to take a short break. We're going to leave Uber on, though, just in case. We're going to go ahead and leave Uber on. We'll take a short break here, and then we'll resume around 11 o'clock, and they will do a couple more hours. And then 2 hours in Shelbyville tonight. And Uber decided to have you do a photo ID check. What is Uber doing now? You see, a photo ID check? What? They didn't trust what you had before? I mean, is this something new that they're doing? I mean, this is where you get that stupid message that everybody got about, you know, something about your photo, and then it turns into like you're some kind of it's like if it's not taken a certain way at a certain time, it's like a bot or something like that. I don't know what all that was about. I got that message, but Indy said that everybody got that message, so I don't know. It's just prevent fraudulent stuff. It's the usual. Make sure that you're you. Oh, yeah. Well, they ask me for pictures all the time. Yeah. Almost every day that I log on, they ask me. They ask me for a photo. I mean, that's fine. I mean, they do. But I remember one time. Let's see. I think it was back then when Roy was doing. Was doing deliveries. I think one time he was doing a Spark order or something like it. It was one of the apps. It was either Spark or it might have been Uber. One of the apps asked him to take 3 pictures. A picture before he picked up the order, a picture after he picked up the order, and a picture at the drop-off. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, what why would they want you to take 3 pictures? That was weird to me. But he was live when he did that. He had 3 pictures. One before he picked up the order, one after he picked up the order, and one after he dropped it off. I don't know if it was Uber or Spark. It was one of them. That is too much. It almost makes me wonder what type of order he did. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is it? It makes you wonder if it was an alcohol order. I mean, it could have been. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what it was. But again, you're talking over a year ago. So it's been over a year since he's been dashing. So, but like I said, it was over then. So, yeah. I don't remember what it was, but that's exactly what it was. Yeah. I'm just going to go in here and just do a couple of errands in here for a second and then come back out, and by that time it'll be almost time to go ahead and start round 2. So yeah. I know with pharmacy orders that has you take a picture before you pick your order and then again after the delivery. Well, they didn't do that. They haven't done that with me on Uber yet as far as pharmacy orders. At least not yet. But the one thing I know about the Kroger pharmacy orders, on Uber, it usually happens around 3 o'clock, is what they do is, they wait until you show up and before they start making the order. They wait until you show up before you start making the order, and then they do that. Of course, it all depends if you got to stand in a long line too. Sometimes you got to stand in a long line too. And but anyway, so that's why I try to keep my cancellation rate from getting too high. So, but yeah, that's why. But I don't care for that. Okay. Okay. All right, so guys, I'm going to be, I'm just going to be in here for a couple minutes. There's a couple things I got to look for, and then I'll be back, and we're going to get ready to do round 2. So on Spark, I'm not sure about the other apps. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that I get on Spark, but all right, I shall return here. All right, hold on, guys. Hello. Where are you at? I'm over in Greensburg, actually. Are you going to take my car here or what? I'm in Greensburg. No, because I've been off. No, I have to put it down to see what the distance are. What is the distance? What does it say? Okay, well, I just got out of the You don't want to take my car? All right. Sorry about that, guys. I had a call I had to take there. Oh, well. All right. All right, here we go. I'm going to go do this order, run this order here real quick, and then go back. I was looking in there to see if they had I was in there to see if they had some treats that that little one likes, and that's and they didn't have them over at the Walmart in Shelbyville, so I came up here to see if they had them here. It seems like Shelbyville is the only one that carries those treats. Yeah, and I don't know why, but all right. Is it 208 after your catering? Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going to take care of that. It's 138. Okay, well, I'm starting with 67. So, but yeah, we got to get, hoping we can add to that 67. We got to have try to get a pretty good day here on this, so. Man, where's the light here? Guess do I have to, okay, there it is. All right, I wonder where it was. Okay, I'm going to go and take care of one other errand, and we're going to go ahead and start round 2 with that little time that they lost over there in that second shopping order they had over there at Dollar General. We're going to give them that extra time back, so let's go ahead and do that. But I'm not going to log back on until I take care of this first. So all right, we'll go in here and we'll go ahead and get this taken care of, and then we'll start round 2. They can get themselves over $100 for the first 2 rounds. It's going to look good on them, especially going into tomorrow. All right. All right, guys, got one more errand I got to do here real quick, and when I'm done with that, I shall return. All right, be right back. All right. Let's get ready to start round 2. Let's do it. Round 2, guys. Here we go. Okay. Get this charged up here. Now let's try to get over 100 here. Okay. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start over again. Okay, let's turn both apps on. Okay, another $1 peak pay. Okay. I don't think any of our laws look like that anymore. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, we're going to, all right. Okay. And then, now we'll do, okay. All right, now what they're hoping for right now is to get a dirty stack, because a dirty stack will erase the T they had earlier. So yeah, that's a good thing. Just answering something here. All right. Space Lagoon, welcome in. They've renovated most of them in and out. Yeah, a lot of them, especially the one over in Franklin. Yeah, they really the thing that they didn't like was the fact that on the one on Morton Street. They didn't like that one because everybody was sitting in there, loitering in there all the time, and keep purchasing, keep getting drinks and just sitting in there all day. And they didn't really care for that too much. So they renovated it. And so now that if you want another drink, well, you got to either ask for it or you got to pay for it. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm just waiting here. It's like, okay. Oh, we got an order. What we got? Let's see. Hey, $8 at this McDonald's.
Drive north, then turn right.
Well, I'll tell you what, Ohio State's making a statement. They want Indiana. They want Indiana. I'll tell you that. They do. They're making a statement here. All right. Man, Rutgers better be on the lookout. Ohio's on a roll here. All right, I'll be right back. Boy, they need to get their stuff together in there. They're giving out wrong orders left and right to people. That's why I questioned that one order that I got from that one customer today that they called a valued customer. Yeah. Hey, Brian, Chris, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. All right. Yeah, they walk out there and go to each car, and a couple of them are wrong orders. They had to call someone in and said it didn't even go to one of the cars all. It went to someone in the store. I don't know. They just seem a little bit mixed up today. All right. Okay, let's see how we're going to get here. Okay. Let's drive through. Looks back. Yeah, I mean it is busy in there, but I mean, like I said, but sometimes when you get busy, it's easy to mess things up, and it is. I've been in places where that's happened. Okay, so let's figure out where we're going here.
Drive south, then turn left onto East 10th Street. Turn left onto East 10th Street, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, now they're having me turn on a different street instead of First Street. There we go. Now it's better. All right. This is where they normally have me turn, is right here. But they're having me go continue down here another couple streets.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Central Avenue.
Yeah, welcome in, guys. We got starting round 2. We had 67 in round 1, and we got $8 here starting round 2. So we're going to be at $75 here. And we're just basically getting started.
Turn right onto East Central Avenue.
Okay.
In 900 feet, turn right onto North Franklin Street.
Yeah, there's work for me.
Turn right onto
Hey.
North Franklin Street. Then 420 North Franklin Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Okay, turn right here. Okay. So should be right here near the end, right down here.
420 North Franklin Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Okay, it'll probably be easier to pull up here, I guess. Yeah, I can walk. It's no big deal. I don't mind walking. Walking's not a big deal. I just want to make sure I have a place to park. That's all I care about. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, so even if I got nothing for the rest of this hour, I would be at my average for 5 hours. So, okay, but I appreciate you being here, Ivan. Thank you for joining. Okay, so let's head back to, oh, I can go that way. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Yeah, I remember when Colleen's Corner was on here, she was commenting about this house up there with the little archway. She was commenting about that house earlier. When I had an order that was up here, and yeah, it was that apartment complex that was up here. Then I turned and I went down here. That was during the Oregon Dash, I think. Yeah, because we're right back to First Street. Yep. Okay. I think we'll just take this way back, I think. Yeah, I want to kind of stay away from that Dollar General down there. I don't want to go back there. You get in trouble when you go to that one. Either that Dollar General or Needler's Market you get in trouble with. You want to stay away from those. Okay. Yep. Yeah, as you can see, the snow is, it still says 30 degrees in my car, but I don't know how that could be unless the ground temperature was warm enough to melt all that snow that we got earlier, because that's what it's looking like. Yeah, when I started here, guys, those of you that just joined, when I started this morning, it was snowing pretty good. It did a real snow squall that came through for about an hour and a half and dumped about maybe a little bit less than an inch. And then now it's basically all disappeared. There's a few little spots here and there that you'll see it, but not that much. All right, let's go sit over here and see if we can get another order. Because now it's just a little bit after 11 is officially starting. Waiting to hear from Uber. I'd like to have an Uber today, because then that way, if we can get a dirty stack, it'll erase that first tea they got. What would be nice is right across the street there. Nice little $30 or $40 order for that over there. That'd be nice. I've had a $50 order from there once. $50 from that Aldi. That was a while back, but I mean, and if you want to see, that happen, that was it was called the $50 shopping order from hell, and that's what it was, because that's exactly what it was. I mean, I got the $50 for it, but kind of had to get it. But it takes me 3 hours to make $50. All right. So yeah, this is basically, for those, this is kind of where I sit here and wait for orders. I mean, I know it a little bit after 11. I know it's, there is peak pay here, so there's going to be more. I'll go ahead and charge this up, I guess, while we're waiting. Oh, at McDonald's. Okay. Another $6 here at this McDonald's. All right.
Turn east, then turn left.
All right. All right, we're going to take it. Another one here. I just hope that I'm not waiting forever like I did for that last one, but I'll tell you what. Yeah. Hey, Jason. Yeah, Wisconsin. Yep. Talk to the woman who drove. tips Section 8 apartments and only gets $1 tip. Well, I guess that's I'm glad that Tornado Garden isn't working up in that area. I don't think he'd like those dollar tips too much, because he's the main ride share at Tornado Garden. Yeah, he's one of those that's the main ride share. All right, let me go here and get this, and I'll be right back. back already? Yeah, it's amazing. I'm surprised that I wasn't any longer than that. Okay. Okay, this is an apartment. Naturally. Okay, I think it's across the street there. I think. I'm not sure, but I recognize the name. I'm just trying to remember exactly where it is. Yeah. Can't speed through the parking lot like that. Especially when you know someone's coming that way. Yeah. That's what they do in Shelbyville. I'm surprised you don't live there, because that's what they do. They don't, I mean, they do some stuff here, but not like that. Why you parked a mile away from McDonald's? Because you have to turn a certain way. It's hard to get out of there, Christmas. Sometimes it's hard to get out of there on right and left. Lincoln Street can be very busy. That's why I walk. Plus, it's good exercise too, but that's the main reason. Getting in and out of that McDonald's is very hard. It can be very hard at times, especially when you have to park there. Oh, let's see, which way am I going?
Drive west on East 10th Street, then turn right onto North Broadway
Yeah, that's
Street.
what I thought, yeah. Okay. All right.
Turn left onto State Route 3.
Yep. Yeah, but that's the main reason why, Christmas. That's why I do that, and I also do that with the Taco Bell. It's hard to turn on Lincoln Street there. It's very hard to turn left and right. It's I don't waste time with that.
In a half mile, turn right onto North Carver Street.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't waste time with that. I also do that at the Wendy's in Shelbyville, because it's hard to turn left on 44. So I park in there, and I know if I have to turn left, then I can go through a small little parking lot, go to a light, and turn left. That's the reason why I do that. Yeah.
Turn right onto North Carver Street.
And especially at this time of day, that parking lot can be full in especially around this time, that parking lot can be full over there in McDonald's, and that's why I don't.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto
That's
West
why I don't do
Briarwood
that.
Way.
I don't mind walking. It's good to, it's good to walk, and that's just the way I do it. Okay, so I'm going down the further way here. Okay.
Turn left onto West Briarwood Way.
All
Then
right.
628 Briarwood Way F, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Okay, I was here last time. It wasn't this one. It was on down further. But yeah.
628 Briarwood Way F, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the
Customer
right.
requested
Okay.
you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Yeah, it's in that door right over there. Yep. Okay. Why did it say F when it's a different one? I don't get it. Okay, be right back. All right, we're sitting at the 82 spot right now. Because when Michigan did this, they trying to think of what it was they had before they got into I think they had 90 something, but then the bottom fell out in Shelbyville and they ended up getting the second tee, and they had to, and that ended it. So hey Amanda, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's good to see you. All right. Yeah, we're sitting at $82 here, and it's almost 11:30. So we hope we can at least put a 100 spot on there. A 100 spot would be really good, especially for a Thursday. I could really use a 100 spot right now. Long time. I come when I can come. Okay. And that's fine. I mean, I appreciate you joining anytime you can. I don't know. This might be Ohio State's day, because right next to me there was called Ohio Valley. So this could be their day. Certainly looking like it. I mean, $82 at this time is excellent. That doesn't even happen with the two tonight. And plus, I haven't even heard from Uber yet. So yeah, I still have yet to hear from Uber. Here's the thing that they say about Uber. Oh, well, if you have a really good acceptance rate, you tend to get more orders. Well, I'm not so sure about that. I'm not sure that they're telling the truth on that or not. And in fact, I kind of think I've seen less orders, the higher I am than lower. At least that's my experience so far. Oh, we got another DoorDash. What do we got? Wendy's. Okay. All right. So we're gonna turn in here, and we're gonna go around and turn around to go to Wendy's. So we'll accept that. All right.
Drive north, then turn right onto East 10th Street.
Well, I gotta circle around and get out of here, and I'll be able to do that. All right. Another $8, guys. I mean, they're doing it today. Rutgers is going to have their work cut out for them tomorrow, it's looking like. Yep. But I will say this, the reason why I put that up there, the reason why Brutus said, say that nothing our bishops can handle. If you mention a game of chess, what's the one piece that can take out a knight real easily?
Turn right onto North Broadway Street.
The bishop.
In 500 feet, turn left.
Yeah, man, it's going really good today. I mean, they have 1T, but this is gonna be over. This is gonna be $90 after I get done delivering it. All right, well, I got to get in the parking lot first. I'm still waiting at the light. I can't pick it up. I mean, I know it's ready, but I can't. I gotta get in and park first. I have to wait till I get past this light. All right.
Turn left, then turn right. Turn right, then turn left.
And see, I'd hardly ever even get a chance to park here.
1801 North Broadway Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
I see the Wendy's
USA
already.
will be on
Yep.
the left.
Yeah, I'm here right now, so I'm about to go in and pick up the order. They say it's ready, but a lot of times this thing and that. Well, as soon as I get done, I just move over here and go over to Culver's and pick that up. Okay, and it's an additional less than a mile. So
Then, in 200.
yeah, no, we're going. I'm not driving over there. We're going to pick up Wendy's first. All right. That's a quick $14. No, that's a quick $12 still. Yep, it was ready. A lot of times when you come here, it isn't. Yep. Okay. All right, so now I'm going to Culver's. So all I got to do is just drive up here and go straight out. Then I'm right there. But at this time, it might be hard to park at Culver's, so I might have to park just a little bit further away. Okay. Yep, Culver's right next door. I mean, I could have walked too, but nah. I'll be all right. But I'm not parking in that And this over here where all the cars are, I think we'll be fine just right here. Okay. All right. I guess he got something from somewhere else, and I guess just wanted the fries from here. All right. And in Helenos, welcome in. All right. All right. Okay, we don't discuss that kind of thing on here. Okay. Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate that. Yeah, we don't discuss that kind of thing on here. Now, that's the way you do it, Amanda. That's the way you do it. Okay. Who are we doing first? Okay, the fries man. Okay, that's a good thing. Okay. All right, let's find out where we're going with him. It's less than a mile, so I think it's these apartments down here. But let's find out for sure. Okay. Yeah, because anything that pertains to that type of thing, definitely get rid of them because we
Drive
don't
north.
discuss that kind of
Then,
stuff on here.
In 100 feet, turn right. Turn right.
Okay. That's definitely something we do not discuss on here.
In 300 feet, turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Okay.
Turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Now we see some sun. Now whatever snow was here, now it's going to be gone for sure. Now the
In a
sun's out.
quarter mile, turn left onto East Barchell Lane.
Okay. Now that we got the sun out. Okay, so we're going to do this too. All right. All right. Let's put that on for a second, guys, because it's starting to get hot in here. Okay. No, it was that other guy that named that one word. Do Sub-Zero with it. Yeah. I will say, you know, back in the 90s when it came out, that on Mortal Kombat, that was my favorite character, was Sub-Zero. Here.
Turn left onto East Barchell Lane.
All right. Where exactly are we
In a
going?
quarter mile, turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
So you had me go that way. Well, I mean, I guess that's all right.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Someone's got a cat in there right there on their thing. Is it from rainy North Carolina? Oh, okay, Kevin. Welcome in. Yeah, Eric of the Stardashians was here earlier, and he said it was raining. Yeah, it was raining there. Yeah. I'll tell you what, rain's a whole lot better than snow. Way better than what Ma Dukes was having, is having all the way up there. Man, that's just, I don't know how you can live through as much snow as they've had up there. I don't know how. Yeah. Well. No dashing in the rain for me. I said, well, we had a snow squall here earlier, Kevin. Yeah, I came to Greensburg here in a snow squall.
In a quarter
I knew it wasn't going to last that long, but
Montgomery Road.
it was coming down pretty good. And and then right just before it ended, I ended up getting a $14 order to start the day. And it was a frequent customer. But you should have seen, the snow that came down in my customer's neck of the woods, because I'll tell you what, that driveway was covered in snow.
Turn left onto Montgomery Road.
But now with the sun out, I'm pretty sure it's all gone now. Because here, I mean, even though it says 30 degrees in my car, I know it can't be. It's got to be warmer
In a
than that
quarter
with
mile,
the sun out.
turn right onto North Davidson Street.
Saturday and Sunday, 6. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're heading up to the school up here, guys. The school, the mascot known as the Pirates here. Yep. Greensburg, it's the Pirates. And probably if I come back up this way, you'll definitely see it for certain because the water tower says it.
Turn right onto North Davidson Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Edward Drive.
The car gets warm sitting in the sun. Oh, what is it? Marines and Army Mom, welcome in, guys. Marines and Army Mom, we got her to 1K the other day. I appreciate you joining. Yeah, this is the first time I think you've done my joined my live stream. Well, we're having a pretty good day here. I'll tell you that. I said, this I'm going to have over $90 after I get done with this. And
6 East Edward Court, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
okay, it's right here. Yeah, okay, I've had this person before. I'll just pull in their driveway. They don't care because they're my customer. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. So, guys, yeah, those of you that are in here, Marines and Army Mom, she just got to 1K. Visit her channel if you would. She's got a really good channel. Yeah. Talks about a lot of things, especially if you like fishing and things like that. She talks about that. Yeah, that's a great channel to check out, guys. So, all right, let me go ahead and do. Here, you did it to me, so I'm going to go ahead and do it to you. Okay. There you go. So now that she's a part of the blue team, guys, we'll go ahead and do that. All right, let me go take this. I'll be right back. All right, now this street, I have absolutely no idea where this is. I have never seen this address on here, so this will be interesting. Where is it? That's what I want to find out. Okay, so if I go out this way, if I'm pointing this way, where are you going to tell me to go? There you go. All right. Okay, there we go.
Drive west on East
Yeah,
Edward
you're welcome.
Drive. Then turn right onto North Davidson Street.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. When I go up here, up over there, you'll see the water tower, and it says.
Turn right onto Montgomery Road.
Oh, is it going to this? Is it going towards the school, or am I turning left up there? Might be turning left up there. There's the water tower, guys. If you just look and see there, it says Greensburg, home of the Pirates. Yep, that's the school right here. The Pirates.
Turn right onto Montgomery Road.
Okay. All right.
In 700 feet, turn right onto Big Blue Lake.
Okay, so we're going to the school then. Okay.
Turn right onto Big Blue Lake.
Okay, so since we're in a school area, guys.
In 600 feet, turn left.
Yeah. 600 feet, turn left. Okay. All right.
Turn left.
Okay, so I'm going down here. Okay.
In a quarter mile, keep left at the fork.
Okay. Yep. Here we are in the school of the pirates. Yep. I'm not sure that there would be, but if there were kids outside here, I would definitely have to I'd have to turn it around. Okay, we're in elementary now. All right.
Keep left at the fork. Then 900 North Big Blue Avenue, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA will be on the left.
Okay.
Drive east. Then, in 100 feet, 900 North Big Blue Avenue, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA will be on the right.
Okay, it's got it. This is the entrance here I believe I'm supposed to take. So, okay. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Wonder if there's a table in here that I put this or something. All right. $95. It's not even 12 yet. Yeah. Hey, there's Fran. Welcome, Fran. All right. So now you've seen the, this school, the school of the pirates, guys. Hey there, Fran. Yeah, we're doing really good today. Yeah. I mean, for a Thursday, I've usually done pretty good on Thursdays, but wasn't so sure about here, but we got $2 peak pay here today. I'm already at $95. It's not even 12 yet. Yep. Not even 12. Yeah. Yep, see, there's Fran. Yeah, Fran was one of those that subscribed to you and got you to the 1K. So, that, yep. Yeah, I think Ohio State's wanting to make a statement here. You know, that they want to challenge Indiana. They want Indiana real bad after the Big Ten championship playoff. That's what that is. I already know. All right. There it is right there, the water tower. It says, home of the Pirates. Okay. I just subbed on all my alternate accounts. Awesome. Oh, a little fast there for a bus now. If we're supposed to go 20, why can't you? You're going a little faster than 20 there. Just because you're a bus driver, it doesn't get, that doesn't give you any special privileges. If we got to drive 20, so do you. Hey, Tornado's there. All right, Tornado, welcome. We were talking about Tornado earlier. All right. My completion rate took a hit, but I think my acceptance rate's gonna go up today. Audio, that's a Subaru. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll go sit up there over by McDonald's again. I said, I've had several McDonald's orders today. Usually I don't get McDonald's orders on Thursday. It's Friday I always get them. But I've been getting them today. Haven't really had their act together today over there, though. But, they've been slow, and plus they've given out wrong orders to people today. So when I was waiting for that one order, they had everything all mixed up. They finally got it straightened out, but drive-through customers were getting orders from customers that were inside the store. It was bad. But they finally figured it out. It's just something got out of sequence, and nobody caught it until it was too late. Well, I'll tell you, an Aldi right there would be nice. Could sure use one of them. As long as they have the stuff in there. They didn't last time. All right. Parked up here, and this is where all the orders came from. It's right up in here when I get in. And plus, I'm right here next to Papa John's. If I actually happen to get a pizza order, Papa John's is right there. So, okay. Yep. Yeah, the fries. Well, I just delivered before I went to the school, I just delivered a thing of fries to crinkle fries from Culver's up there. So, yeah, so he had one of them. Yeah, I will say the crinkle fries at Culver's are pretty good, though. They are. I can see why he ordered them. That was all he ordered. But he still paid me $4.50 for them, so that's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, you can't go wrong with some good fries. And you know, there's okay. Let me find out what's going on with Uber here. I haven't heard. Because they need a dirty stack, really, in the worst way, they need a dirty stack. Let's see, what... Okay, Wings and Rings. Okay, that's a few minutes away. Okay. Yeah, I better put a little charge in this while we're waiting. Man, I love seeing that $28 since 11. That's how much I made in that time. Yeah, in just a little bit over an hour, I've made $28. That's, yeah, I usually don't make that much here on. You add that to 67, we're at 95 already. That's just, that's awesome. At least we'd like to get past the 100 mark before we go back. And the way things are going, hopefully we will. Even if they have to give me a Dollar General across the street, I can do that. I mean, they did that the last Thursday I was here. They did that. They gave me like $3 or $4 Generals right across the street during the Michigan Dash. All right. Yeah, there's McDonald's orders and Culver's. I just got there. Jersey Mike's. Yeah, that was the last dirty stack I had. Was let's see. I had a Jersey Mike's on Uber, and I was delivering, I think, a Dunkin' here. I took it down close to the school. That's when I got the Jersey Mike's order from Uber, and then I took it up. That was the last dirty stack I did here. They need a dirty stack in the worst way. I mean, if they're going to do this well in the first 2 rounds, they need that dirty stack. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, I like those. Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, Fran, I said I officially got everything straightened out. Let's see, on my on my monies with YouTube and AdSense and stuff, and I think we're going to go ahead and get started with making the shirts. I thought about one shirt that would be ideal for you. I mean, I don't know what your favorite color is, but we could put Little Tiny on it, since Little Tiny is your favorite of the 3. And, I was thinking about making one of those for you if you wanted one. Just wouldn't know what color you'd want. I kind of have in mind, but I'd have to just see if I'm right, but you'd have to tell me. Yeah. Yay, merch. Yep, that'll be soon. unlocked that feature, and then there's another feature that's going to be unlocked, and yeah, so yeah, I'm going to have pictures of the cats, and probably pictures of the towns, and probably a couple of other things, but that's pretty much what we're going to do. We'll probably put that together probably before the Final Four starts. So yeah, we'll probably get that done. Let's see, I like basically all dark colors for sure. So, oh, you don't like whites and yellows? Okay, I will definitely keep that in mind. You know, the one that I thought I would see you in with wearing Little Tiny would be pink. I don't know if you like pink or not, but that's kind of what I visioned you in, with wearing pink. I do like black, blue, gray, whatever. I just, there we go. Wow. What? Check this out. That's more than $2 a mile right there. Chili's. Yeah, we'll take that. All right. Man, they're on a roll today. That's over 100 for certain. I think they're like, let's do all the DoorDash tonight, and let's do all the Uber, the DoorDash now, and do all the Uber tonight. That sounds good to me. Yeah, they crossed the 100 mark, right after 12 o'clock. Well, I'll tell you what, it's certainly looking like Rutgers is going to have their work cut out for them tomorrow. I thought I was going to make it, but I guess not. Let's see, light pink doesn't look good on you because you're so pale. Oh, really? You like a medium to dark pink. Okay. Well, I was thinking dark pink anyway. I was thinking like a dark or a medium pink. I was thinking of, like, do you like fluorescent pink? Because I was going to do some fluorescent colors. I think I wanted to do some fluorescent colors, especially for little one, because I think little one would look good with fluorescent colors. Because they kind of like to wear fluorescent colors in the summertime. I mean, I'm going to have regular colors too, but I want there's some fluorescent ones also. I was thinking about if Roy wanted one. So you're down for that? Okay. I was thinking like if Roy wanted one, whichever he wanted, I would, make sure it was yellow and green, his two colors. I'd figure out a way to do that if he wanted one. I don't know which one he'd take though. Since Tiger's brown, he would probably fit best for, for some green and yellow as the best, especially green, because green and brown usually go together. So probably there'd be more greens with him. It says I'm arrived at the store, but I gotta turn. You can't say that I'm arrived at the store. Gosh, I'm like a quarter of a mile away. I mean, I could hit it, but I'm not there, so I'm not gonna hit it if I'm not there. See, that would be cute, yeah. But that's why I say, I'm not sure which any of them would look good on white, except for maybe Okay, he's going to go in there. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are going to do. That's why I'm not. Oh, okay, yeah, I say that's where you're from. Welcome from there. Yeah, yeah. That's like I said, I welcome all countries, all walks of life, all nationalities, everything. Yeah, I welcome everybody from all that. So yeah, I certainly appreciate it. All right, so we're going down here over to Chili's. Okay. All right. Okay, now I can hit it because I'm right there across the street. Oh, there's a nice little car there. They took an old Volkswagen and made it into a dune buggy type of car. Yeah, which is fun to make. Yeah, I'm so ready to have it. I will say I do have nice looking cats, and I know that I can, that if you can put some stuff together to, and a good background with all of them, I think that would be good. I mean, Little Tiny would not look good with white because she is white. So, yeah. She would look good with blue. She'd look good with red. Little one probably would look good with yellow. Maybe a little green. And maybe there's some shades of blue. We just had to figure that out at that time. Okay. Yeah, there's a backup. I have to park back here because there's a backup place up here, and plus it's busy back here too. Yeah, this place can get busy. So, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna park away from the sun if I can. All right, there we go. Okay, yeah, people like cat merch. Okay, we're dashing clothes. All right, let me go in here. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. Whatever this guy ordered, this type of burger that he ordered smells pretty good. Okay. Which side of Main Street are you? Are you on the left side or the right? Or is it going to be close to Needler's Market? Because if you're close to Needler's Market, they're probably going to send me over there. Okay. All right, let's see here. What are they going to do? Now I got to collect a pin from him. Oh, well. What's that? Brandash. You need to start homeschool for kids. All right, thank you. Thank you for that.
Drive east on East Freeland
See you
Road.
later, Fran. Maybe if Roy comes live, I'll probably, stop in and see him. So, okay. Yeah, they just like to. All right, which way are they going to have me go?
Continue for 3 miles.
Okay, so they're going to have me go a back way then. So I guess I'm going the back way then. Yeah, I'm going to be close to Needler's Market. I don't know about that. Oh, man. They already got one T. They don't need the second one right now. Because that one order where they got one was real questionable. First of all, there was a QR code that the cashier didn't even know they even did. So that was the first, that was the first question on that one. And then they wanted two things from the clearance section, one that they didn't have, and the one that I couldn't scan. I mean, it was the right thing they wanted, but it wouldn't scan the barcode. So I had to take a picture of it to show that it's exactly what it was, and even with the barcode on it. And but still, it was just a questionable order from the very beginning. So I'm kind of glad that I got rid of it. But still, it cost them, and that's not a good thing. Because I certainly did not want to go back to 96% completion rate. That I hate. You lose 2 points if you do that. So I'm going up to that next traffic light that's up there. Stuff. there. I saw that. Yeah, North Vernon might be one of the places that I check out after I get done. After this contest, might have to check that out. Okay. I wonder what those are, the Subaru stuff. Okay. Just got to get up here and get to this area.
In 1 mile, turn left onto West Main Street.
Okay. Yeah, he said he didn't know if he was going to be outside or not, so I have to make sure. I do have to collect a pin.
In a half mile, turn left onto West Main Street.
We got a nice almost $20 roadie order. It's going 17, but in a town where you can order. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Queen, I'm over 100 with this one here. Just on DoorDash alone, 100.
Turn left onto West Main Street, State Route 46.
Nice. You had to pause to get your taller because he wanted to come with you. Okay, well, I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, if he wants to come with you, if he wants to see his mom make money, hey, yeah.
Continue for a half mile.
He wants to go for the ride, let him go for the ride. That's awesome for him. Okay. This
In
is
a quarter
that
mile,
building.
turn right.
Oh, is this that blue building? I wonder if this is that blue building.
Turn right.
Sure is. It's this blue building right here. Yeah.
In 400 feet, you will arrive at 1515 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA. You have arrived at 1515 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA.
All right, I'm just gonna park right up here. Okay. Okay, now what did he say? Okay, there he is there. Okay, he must be coming out. All right. Here, I'll just drive up to him. Okay. So, Justin?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Do you have a
Thanks, sir.
4-digit pin code for me?
I'm sorry?
4-digit pin code?
Yeah, 5216.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. All right, done. Very good. Even when you do shopping, yeah, well, yeah, you have to take him in with you, don't you? Yeah, that's the sad part. Yeah. You got to tell him. I said, all right, now I said, remember, we're not shopping for us. We're shopping for, for another customer. So we got to be on our best behavior now. Yeah. I think I'm going to go back out the other way. I don't want to drive anywhere near Needlers. No, I can't do that. I can't. No, I can't do that. I have to go this way. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. I can't risk that second tee. Yeah. I just can't do it. If I go back this way, they might give me a Wendy's or something, or a Dollar General up there, which would be fine by me. Curse scanning, welcome in, but let's make sure that we're careful with what we say on here, okay? All right. Yeah, it's better to go back this way because I don't want to take any chances going down that way and run into the Needler's Market down there and just have another issue. I can't do that. It's easier here. Okay, yeah, I'd rather be up here in this way and get these smaller orders instead of that. So then again, they could give me an Aldi over there too, because Aldi's right in the area where I park at. So man, they're sitting here with a 107. $107 right now. We've still got 30 minutes left on the clock, so yeah, this is great. Okay. They'll give me the order when I go sit in the parking spot. Okay, right across the street there would be a good right there if they were able to get one of those right now. Really put themselves in good position. Because Fridays can be unpredictable. can be good Fridays, maybe not so good Fridays. But okay. Yeah, let's go over here, I guess. Yeah. Let's do this. All right. We got 30 minutes. Okay, what's red here? Okay. All right, I don't know what they're doing. Okay, it's telling me to run the test or something like that. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I would say, do you have roadie? I do not. No, I do not have roadie. What I'm hoping is to get on Spark. I mean, I've been on a waiting list for a while, and I think it's time that they, I think this is the year for me to get on it, because I want to do the contest next year with Spark, because then it'll really get interesting, because with Spark anything can happen. So because then you do shopping orders in Walmart, so yeah, that could be anything. Okay, we'll do the NATO Nation trick real quick on here. See if we can get over $40 on this time, because that'd be nice to do that. And $107 just on DoorDash. I like that idea. By yourself an ODRS. I said, no, I said, I'm kind of sticking with what I've got. Yeah, what I got's pretty good. I'm not, yeah. I'm not too sure about those Audi cars. I'm just, like I said, I'm pretty selective when it comes to driving cars, because all I want to do is make sure that it lasts. That's what I want. Okay. Okay, we just did the NATO Nation trick, so we'll see if that works. Yeah, I just did a little diagnostic stuff with Uber to find out what really is going on, because there's 3 things here that they that look pretty well lit up, and it's like, okay, you guys told me that I'm supposed to do shop and deliver. You have yet to give me a shop and deliver, so I don't know what's holding you back on that. Yeah. I want to see what it's like to do a shop and deliver on Uber. And I signed up for that a long time ago, and they never did. All right, Ivan. Now we don't talk that way on here, so I'm sorry. I have to, get rid of that. I'm sorry, but we don't talk like that on here. Okay. I mean, I appreciate the time you spend on here, but we don't mention stuff like that on here. Okay, this is a family-friendly channel. We don't discuss stuff like that. That's not how it works. Okay, we don't do that. I mean, I'm sorry I had to do that, but we gotta be reasonable here. We talk with family-friendly, and we discuss things that that are positive and the right ways to make money. That's how we do it. So sorry I had to do that, but. Okay. I mean, I know it slows down a little bit, but yeah. Okay, we'll sit here for a few minutes, and if I don't get anything, then we'll just go ahead and drive around a little bit. I mean, I am pretty happy with 107, but I think I would like at least one more order to try to, to get over the 110 mark, because that would be, that would really set up good for tonight. And we can find out what's going on with Uber, why Uber's not sending stuff, and then I can get on there and say, well, hey, you keep saying, sign up for a shop and deliver on here. And I said, okay, well, you wanted me to do that, but you haven't given me an order ever since I signed up for it. So what's up with that? You took a lot of time. I took a lot of time before they sent me a shopping order delivering on Uber. Oh, really? Huh. I guess it's because maybe they're hesitant to give it to new people because they think they're going to mess it up or something. I don't know. I mean, they know DoorDash does it. They know Walmart does it. So I don't know. I mean, it's like, so I guess, yeah, all right, well, you don't know unless you try. You don't just, you just don't be hesitant about it. As I said, it's, I mean, they didn't waste time on that with me with DoorDash. It's like, I did it out there. I had to do it. I'm in. I don't know what is on, why they would do it to begin with. I mean, if you guys want us to be delivering these orders and give it to us. Exactly. Yeah. You don't just, keep sending me messages. Or, do shop and deliver, shop and deliver, shop and deliver. Well, give me one then. Stop sending me messages. Just do it. Quit being hesitant about it. You don't know unless you let the person try it. If you keep saying you want it done, but if you don't trust the person to do it, then why are you sending messages? Yeah. If you don't want that person to do it, then quit sending the messages. Don't give them, don't make them think that, they get their hopes up and think they're going to get one soon when you don't have any intention to give them one to begin with. This is how businesses are not reputable. This is how businesses are not, working properly and communicating with everyone. I mean, you want us to do it. Yeah. Well, if we're going to do it, you got to give me one. If you don't give me one, you're talking out of both sides of your mouth. And if you're going to talk out of both sides of your mouth, then which side of your mouth is telling the truth and which one isn't? You can't have it both ways. If you want me to do these shopping orders, you give me one. If you don't think that I can do it, then don't give me one. Stop sending the messages. One items found count is now 100% left out for a couple of weeks now. It used to be more like 95% ever since the stores kept it in like stock and whatnot. I guess I get lucky on the ones with stock. They want you to think there's a lot of orders waiting. Now there's one that makes a lot of sense down there. Yep, that's right, Roy. I now believe that. Yep. Now I get it. They want you to think there's a lot of orders waiting. Yep. More deception. Exactly. I mean, they're not even giving me delivery orders, let alone shop and deliver orders. Yeah. They've been quiet about that now for a couple of days. I mean, it's like, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I've done diagnostics, all that kind of stuff. But maybe, once I start heading back over the other way, because this is what happened with Michigan when we headed back on the Michigan dash a couple weeks ago, when we headed back, as soon as we got in town, they got immediately two Uber orders getting back to Shelbyville. And so what we did, because they lost all that time doing the Needler's Market order, I allowed that to go on to that time because of all that time that was lost. Now there was a little bit of time lost with that one shopping order that we had earlier, to where I had to shop for something, and I couldn't take a picture. I said I had the right item, but it would not let me scan it. So I had to take a picture of it. So that was the thing. And then, of course, the QR code I wasn't sure about. And then the other item they didn't have, and no place to even scan where it is. So immediately, when you can't do that, then, you're going to be docked in 3 different categories. And no, that's not happening. So I had to unassign it, because I'm not going to be docked in 3 categories because, they don't have it together. Okay. So exactly, I've actually got a lot of drivers in my market that don't like taking all the shop and paint orders because they're afraid to try, or that facts that they might have like issues. Oh, okay. Yes, little do they know about the shopping orders pay more than just fast food orders. Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a higher base pay, or supposed to be a higher base pay. I mean, I've seen some shop and delivers on DoorDash, like, it's $3.84 or something for a shop and deliver. Base pay still the same. And yet you're still going like 3 or 4 miles. I've seen that. And that's, no. The base pay on shop and delivers is supposed to be higher than just regular food delivery. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do the same thing that I did with, I'm going to do the same thing that I did with Michigan. I'm just going to go on ahead and head out towards the, out, because I'll still be in town and I can still get stuff. So, but then if I head on the highway going back and I get Uber, then the Uber will take that time that I left from here, because that's exactly what did with Michigan. So we'll just do it that way. Because right when I got back into town, they got 2 Uber orders immediately. I think it was like $4 and $5, I think. A Jimmy John's and something else. A Burger King, yeah. Jimmy John's and Burger King, yeah. I remember that now. I was saying I was hoping to get Aldi here, but you never know. All right. Hey! Well, you guys see this one? That's kind of okay for Papa John's. So I leave and you decide to go ahead and give me that. Nice. Okay, well, I'm going to go get it. Boy, is that going to be, you see, that's fantastic right there. Let's see, what are they going to have at that point? Let's see, try to see, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll just take this road. Okay. All right. So we're just going to go back there. Okay. Yeah. I just figured if I'm going to do that. Okay. So in that case, what I'm going to do, since that's going to take, it's probably going to end the time, we're just going to shut Uber off at this point. So, okay. So we'll just go ahead and we'll just shut Uber down for right now. Since this will take me past the time. Let's see, $12 Papa John's. Oh, I like that. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right, take my pizza bag in. I'll be right back. Okay, we don't talk like that on here, you think? Okay, so now I got to go pick up on Subway. Well, it's 2 drop-offs. It's all right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see where we're going here. Did you forget where the road was? All right. I think this is one of the best scores I think that any team has put up in a long time after round 2. At least for this year. I mean, I've seen some good ones in round 3, but at the same time, there's been some good ones here. All right, now I don't have to necessarily go all the way out to 3. I can turn on this one road up here and still get to Subway that way. I just got to take a little short trip back. Okay. I can turn on here and still get there. All right. I like this little back way here. I kind of like that. Okay, let's go this way. That wasn't good for the tire. Oh well. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about this is that you have to go through some of those potholes. Okay. Oh, how? They got a Little Caesars coming here. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. All right, I'll be right back. say this person ordered a lot of stuff here. Okay, where are we going now? That's the question. Okay, that's the main question. It's going to CVS. This subway is going to CVS. Okay. Now, watch, DoorDash could probably say, well, you're going to CVS. Maybe if you're going there, maybe we'll give you a shop and deliver there before you go to that next person. They've done that before. As a matter of fact, I had not too long ago, I had a shop and deliver one time. It was Kroger or something like that. At least it wasn't Little Caesars, great for no tip orders. Oh, gosh. I don't even want to think about it yet. When I saw that up there, it's like, you know, listen, Little Caesars. Oh, you don't want Little Caesars here. You don't. No, you do not want Little Caesars here. Oh, that'd be such a mistake. You don't want it. Okay, finally I can turn. Okay, so we're going to CVS. Okay, I definitely want to be in here. Okay. All right, here. Hit it, but I know where it is. Okay.
Drive west on East Freeland Road. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto State Route 3.
Man, the Dashers are not going to like that Little Caesars being here. They are not going to like it. Huh. I could think of other places better than that. The one place I wish that they would have other than Bloomington that they should put is Mother Bear's. That's the pizza. That's the pizza that people should have is Mother Bear's. There's nothing like a Mother Bear's pizza. I mean, honestly. My favorite of the Mother Bear's pizza is the hamburger pizza. Oh, is that so good. Somebody needs to get a Mother Bear's. They just have to. And a good place for a Mother Bear's would be Shelbyville because why? They're the home of the Bears. Mother Bears for bears. There you go. Taco Bell's for no tips. Taco Bells are, you know, the Taco Bells that I've noticed have, you know, they haven't been too bad on tips. Not really. I mean, they've been okay. I mean, they could be better in some regard, yes, but a lot better in tips than Little Caesars is.
Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
Yeah. You know, Taco Bell will, you know, beats Little Caesars in tips and you know.
Then 1512 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
We're gonna put this in the shade.
1512 North
All right,
Lincoln
DoorDash,
Street,
you can probably
Greensburg,
give me
Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
you can give me a shop and deliver while I'm here, and if you did that, you know, while I go pick this up, I'd be okay because I'm right here. Okay. All right, let me go take this in. I'll be right back. that was a lot of stuff they had in that bag. I just wish they would have sealed the bag, but they didn't. They should have. As far as I'm concerned, all bags should be sealed. Because I know the Board of Health would approve, would definitely approve of that. Because it's not just so much, a dasher and all that kind of issue. It's more, I think, just as much a Board of Health issue as anything. And I think it should be mandated by the Board of Health that every single, order should be covered. All right.
Drive south, then turn right onto East Bargell Lane. Turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
Okay. Our Little Caesars closed due to management. Yeah, you couldn't manage to make a good pizza. Yeah, it just totally went downhill. As soon as they got rid of that second pizza, it just absolutely tanked. That's what it did. Yeah. Ever since they got rid of that second pizza, it just tanked. Right then and there. Quality, horrible. A lot of service in many places, horrible. When it first came out in the late 70s or early 80s, it wasn't that bad at all. But, when the changes come around and everybody cuts corners,
For a half mile.
that's when it's bad. I've seen some YouTube channels that have said, where some of them have said that a lot of these places that we used to be growing up in the 70s and 80s changed so much because now they're cutting corners. Now there's ways to do that. Because everything is about money instead of quality. Quantity is more important than quality, and it's sure showing it.
First Street.
As far as I see it, if your quality is bad, then, you don't deserve to have the quantity of it because the quality is bad. That's why I'm in quality control.
Turn right onto East First Street.
Because the quality is where you'll get your customers and keep them. Sure, you want more coming in, but at the same time, you want the quality to be decent so that you can, add to it. Quality is more important. Always has been. That would be the street. I think that would be okay because then, at that point it's after 1, so we would be heading back. And an excellent first round. Excellent first 2 rounds, actually.
Turn left onto North Ireland Street. Michigan Avenue. Turn right onto North Michigan Avenue, US 421. Then 601 North Michigan Avenue, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
This one is it?
601 North Michigan Avenue, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Okay, I got to turn up in here and turn around. Okay, I'm going to turn in here and then turn around. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. Turn in here, turn around. Okay. That's a bad intersection right there. That's what that is. I don't know how I could live on that intersection like that. I should have just stayed on that one street. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, this is a very bad intersection to live on. I mean, it's right here on the end. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to park right up here, which I don't really want to, but okay. First door by the... Okay. All right. Right there. All right. They finished the first two rounds with 120. Whew, yeah. $120. That is getting it done. That's just 7 less than what Michigan did the whole entire day. What's going on, Gary? 120. What? Yeah. Wow, that's fantastic. Who would have thought 120? Let's see what that's still. That's six. Let's see, 6 hours. That's $20 an hour. Looked a little bit bleak there at first, but then all of a sudden it just picked up, and then some really good orders, and yep, there you go. Well, I will say this. I really think that, that Ohio State has made a statement that it's like this. They really want Indiana. They really do. They want to be, because, I mean, like I said, Indiana's the 1 seed, and Penn State's already in as the number 2 seed, but it's the 3 versus the 6. If Ohio State was to beat Rutgers, then it would be the 1 versus the 6. So it wouldn't matter what Purdue or Iowa do. Indiana would have to face Ohio State as the 6th seed. The 1 would have to face the 6. And then Penn State would have to face the winner of Iowa Purdue. But that would be a pretty good Final Four matchup, though. Indiana against Ohio State, that really would be. Because if Rutgers was to win, then they would have to face Penn State, and then Indiana would face her between Iowa and Purdue, which really the upper hand would go to Purdue, because Purdue would go on Sunday, whereas Iowa would go on Tuesday. So Purdue would have the major advantage there. All right. So I said, was snow the advantage? It might have been. Especially with the peak pay that it ended up getting. Maybe they gave us the peak pay because of the snow that was coming down. Snow advantage? It probably was a snow advantage. 120, that's not easy to get 120 in the first 2 rounds. That really isn't. But the theory that could be for the fact that what's on the weather plays, affected my orders on why there sure isn't a doom of rain. Oh. Well, like I said, sometimes, the weather does play a factor when it comes to orders. But it just shows, I mean, it's almost like the statement was made, because it's like, because really in the, see, when you technically, and I found this to be, accurate. I said, when you're playing chess, what's the, I said, there's a knight out there. What's the one piece, that's the best piece to take a knight out? The bishop. Because if the knight wants to threaten another piece on there, if a bishop is available, and the knight doesn't realize it, yep, that's what I found to be accurate. As a matter of fact, I remember years ago there was this one game, I guess it was called War Chess or something like that, to where, you would play it, and then actually when pieces, confronted each other, you would see them in a warlike scene. And it was pretty interesting to watch that. And seeing a bishop take out a knight in that was quite a scene. So that's what kind of made me think of that. One thing also to keep in mind too, because Ohio State had that one great night, and it was a weeknight as well. I'm not sure if it was a Thursday or not, but it was a Thursday or a Friday. It was one of those days. They ended up with 186 for the day, and they're on pace to get that. Throw a couple of Ubers in there, you can get that. Getting ready for tonight. Oh man, if the way it was today, I can only imagine what it will be tonight. I guess everybody is getting their tax checks back, and I guess they're getting out and wanting to buy now. Certainly showed today. $120 in 6 hours. Yeah. Your son requested you to do Amazon Flex tomorrow. Now, do you really allow him to pick for you? I mean, do you always go with what he suggests, or do you just say sometimes, maybe not today, but maybe at a different time when it seems like it'll be better? actually do give him the option, and it decides what we do. Okay. I think even at his age, he wants to feel important. With Amazon Flex, I'm just delivering packages. Yeah. Well, that's not bad. I mean, I can't do Amazon Flex because that's a part of when I was at Amazon before, when they were doing that renovation then, and cutting back on hours. I decided that was too long a trip for me to take anyway, so I went and took out the buyout. And when I took the buyout I worked 5 peak seasons, and you get $1,000 for each peak season that you do, and if you choose that buyout, to get the money for, and then try to find something else, you can't work for Amazon again, any part of it. And that was okay because, like I said, I got tired of that drive up there every day. It took me 45 minutes to get to work from where I was, and I couldn't do that anymore. I mean, I couldn't do that and lose all the money I was losing, because of the hours that were being cut. I couldn't do it. I had to get out of that, and that's how I got the job I got now. Was by doing that. That's exactly what he wants. And also depends if you get a good route. That's exactly what he wants. Okay. Well, I think in a lot of ways, especially his age, I think that it'd be good to have him involved, make him feel important. As long as he behaves, that's all that matters. Oh, we got the nice 74 route back to town. And get ready for tonight. Could get pretty exciting tonight. Do you think that they could match what they did before? Could they actually make 186 like they did before? I'll tell you what, we'll just stick this out right now. Yeah. If they match what they did, I mean, Michigan did it. So if they match 186, because it's a lot harder to do that. If they match the 186 that they did in the regular season, we will have a drawing tonight. Yeah. Yeah. See, just remember, more cowbells. Yep. Yeah, remember, Indy, I'm telling you what. I said they got 120 right now. That's really good. Rutgers really has their work cut out for them. And if Ohio beats Rutgers, then Indiana's going after Ohio State first, because Ohio State's the 6th seed. Which means that Penn State would take on the winner of Purdue and Iowa. So you might have to take Penn State on first. But you got to remember, you've got the advantage because you're going on Sunday. So you got the bigger advantage on that one. Iowa goes on Tuesday, and if they have the day, that kind of Tuesday that Oregon had, it's a cakewalk for Purdue. know how to order. Cancel to as a driver and delivery family in Nighttown. So I get you as a driver and delivery to family in Nighttown. Okay, Nighttown. All right. But how you gonna know it's me? Because yeah, and you're right. I mean, Knightstown could be one of those that you, if you're in Greenfield, yeah, if you get an order, you could go. Tells your driver, okay. See, that's the reason why I'm having. I had the Elite 8 here in Greensburg for closer orders and stuff to make it worthwhile. Then in Greenfield, where all orders accepted, who knows where you're going? Who knows where you're going? You can go anywhere. You'll get orders to Fountaintown. You'll get orders to New Pal. You get orders to Fortville, Pendleton, anywhere. Knightstown? Yeah, anywhere. Morristown? Yeah. It'd be very interesting Final Four this year. Very interesting, especially with Uber. Because as far as I know, no matter what day it is, I feel like with all orders accepted, it's anybody's game. Anybody's game in the Final Four. Doesn't matter what day it is, it's anybody's game. Slow it down up here. Still, single day dash is higher earner as tournament protest. Like I said, Indy, it's anybody's game. You've got the advantage on that Sunday, though. I think you're going to whip Iowa big time. I really do. I was actually watching the Ohio State-Iowa game last night, and it looked ugly at first. It was like, there's Colleen. Welcome, Colleen. Yeah, welcome in, guys. All right. Well, now that we got the scent out, I think if it's not busy, I think there might be something I'm going to do here real quick. All right. Yeah, I'm doing it. How close are you? Let's see, Colleen. I know you were talking about super chats and all that stuff earlier. It's 105 miles and you'll be back in Indy. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of driving, 105 miles. Yep. We got to get you there, Colleen. We got to get you there. Get you to the full status. We're also going to work on getting Dirty Sack and Deb and Yvonne also to their 500s too. So we're gonna do that as well. Get a lot accomplished, even with the contest that's going on and with the momentum that Ohio State has right now. Yeah, they could pretty much draw anything into the positive category because it's certainly looking that way for them. I mean, they just had that one little mishap on that shop and deliver order, but I mean, it was a questionable order to even begin with. Worst part of this pharmacy run is 5 hours round trip of driving, but you like the money. Oh yeah. Yeah, if the money talks, the miles aren't gonna matter. And if it's good money and it's definitely worth your time, yeah, doesn't matter. I mean, I had a lot of $8 orders today. I can't even know how many I've had. I think I had like 5 or 6 $8 orders. Let's see, I had a 12, I had a 14 to start. Richard, account for depreciation for what? All right. Let's see how it is down here. I'm going to give Walmart time to stock up here before I go and look for something. Okay. Beautiful day here. Yeah, it was ugly at first, Colleen. Very ugly. Yeah. If you look at the very beginning of the live stream, you will see just how ugly it was. Yeah. I mean, it was awfully ugly. Okay, that's not too long. I'm going to go ahead and go and do this. Yeah. Okay. I need this. What state we in? Hey, Danny, welcome in. We're in Indiana here. This is where we're at, Indiana. Okay. Yeah. Alfonso, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Colleen, it was very ugly at the beginning of today. I mean, ugly is just, yeah. As a matter of fact, the first order that I had, you see all the snow that was on the ground of the lady that I delivered earlier. It was a frequent customer. But she just told me to be careful. I mean, that ride was pretty, yeah, if you just go back and look at the very beginning, you'll see just what a challenge it was. Let's see. All right. Well, I understand it gets in the way here with the rain. Yeah. Hey.
You looking to do a one-time wash or become a member with us?
I should already be one.
You are.
Okay. Do you have any of those smelly things like New Car? Could I get a few of those?
Car?
Yeah. All right.
are.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if you're a member or not, because sometimes it says it and sometimes it isn't. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put that like right here. Okay. Okay. You're no longer monetized on YouTube. Lost 10K watch hours since your last live. Only have 1,300 watch hours now. Oh, man. Well, I hadn't seen you, live. That's part of the reason. I mean, for every time that you're not on, you lose time. That's why I try to get on when I can. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I just thought I'd do this today and let you guys take a look at this little do a little end time car wash live here. Yeah. Get rid of all that snow and stuff that I had earlier today because it was kind of looking bad. So. You get all those hours on 6 weeks. Well, yeah, because I mean, you were doing all your stuff on your W-2. I mean, I'm sure that if you just went back out there and did it, and did it just like you did before, you'd be right back up there to the time that you were already there. Roy started over and got back up there. I know he has to kind of do it again, but sometimes you do have to start over. But sometimes if you do start over, you're better than you were before. So. Just gotta wait for them to tell me when it's time. Go ahead and go. All right. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. It's DJ's Ohio State Car Wash Live. Yep. We're getting our car washed here. Yep. Put some new car scent in here. Got 32 to 7 and take a watch in 6 weeks. They love police and fire action. I might do it again. Who knows? I said, we'll keep doing it. Everybody loves that kind of stuff. Yeah. I figured everybody would be out doing this today with that little snow squall we had. That's the reason why I came out here to do it. Okay. Well, there you have it. Nice little small car wash there. And of course, being a member, you can do it as often as you want within a 30-day period. So that's the one thing I like. You go through the wash daily? Oh, okay. That's one of the better ones that are in town. I just think they could have done maybe a little bit better job this time on the drying part, because I kind of had to use my windshield wiper there at the end to get some of that off of there. But yeah. Yeah, if we're going to do this again tonight, I'm going to see if so they would need the $66 to see if they can get $66 to match what they made, because if they do get 186, there will be a special drawing. So, because that's what they had at the beginning. That's what they had in the regular season. So, yeah. Yeah, car looks good, smells good. I like that. That's the way you got to do. You know, if you're gonna do your ride, you gotta take care of it. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go get a little small rest, get ready for tonight, and see what they do tonight. So thank you all for joining today. And if you see the difference that time makes, you can rewatch the car wash I just did, or go and see what it was at the very beginning, and you see how the snow went from maybe an inch of snow to nothing as to right now. So, well, anyway, guys, until later tonight, I will see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.